Good evening, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're playing some more Grounded with Kaleidoscope, Luna, and Vague. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do today, but I'm ready to get started if you are. Let's see, there we go. Go to live. Welcome in, as always. Change the capture. There we go. And then unmute Discord. So from left to right, we have Kaleidoscope, Fox, Luna second, Vague third, and then me.
But it'll probably be later, a couple hours from now.
Welcome to stream.
Welcome
to
stream.
So what are we doing today? Scuffed. Who are we killing?
We're killing the arachno-capitalist bugs.
Arachno-capitalist bugs.
I don't think we are ready for that yet.
Yeah.
Look, we have a certain robot from Fallout with us that Grog made friends with. His catchphrase is, democracy is non-negotiable.
It's a good catchphrase.
It is.
Honestly, that segment of the game is honestly one of the highlights of the Fallout series. It's perfect. Just he looks across the bridge and just lasers somebody and just like, democracy is non-negotiable. You're just like, this robot means serious business.
I don't appreciate the fact that I can't mix liquids.
What?
Democracy is non-negotiable. Better dead than red. You're goddamn right.
Beso wrote the tote.
I'm just killing stuff.
Oh, it's getting in the evening.
Ursus, so I'm not really sure how you managed to guess that. I'm a little concerned about your ability to tell the future.
Do we want Daredevil, which moistens up those brittle little bones, unlocks the mutation for limber, spongy legs to reduce fall damage? Or Buff Lungs, which is Burgle decodes respiratory system knowledge from the chip. Repeated shocks to your lung tissue whips them into tip-top shape, sparking your DNA into unlocking a new mutation that increases max stamina. Or Cooking 101, which gives us a stove and a couple of recipes for things.
I will leave this up to your determination.
Yeah, one of the last two sounds useful.
Yeah.
You agree, Buff Lungs?
Yeah.
Nothing like getting a lung buff.
Buff Lungs is good choice.
Speaking of which, that's one of the first things that David and Edge Runners upgraded.
I wish we could upgrade our lungs like that after COVID. I could use it.
Right?
Yeah,
because as you've all heard, I have a perpetual cough.
He started going on runs with... oh no. Lucy? What's her name? Fuck. If Dreams were here,
Lucy's
she would
the
literally
tiny one.
Fucking kill me. Rebecca is the tiny one.
Lucy's the one he's in love with.
Yeah, Lucy. Spoilers. He starts going on runs with her, and he has a lot of trouble keeping up, so eventually he just says fuck it and buys a pair of synthetic lungs.
I saw a Reddit post yesterday about the cyberpunk game and anime and how basically the character in the game is one of the most OP characters in the entire cyberpunk universe, short of people like Atom Smasher.
Well, Atom Smasher's whole thing is that he's designed to be OP.
Yes.
The whole point of Atom Smasher is that any work and any campaign that you play in that universe on the tabletop, any game or show that you put in the universe, if Atom Smasher shows up, that's it.
Yeah.
He's
so
literally the fucking Terminator. It's like in Vampire the Masquerade. If you fight Kane. Atom Smasher is like fighting Kane. You just lose.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just lose. That's all there is. You don't there is no fight. You just die.
Yeah. He's sort of like the dude in SWTOR, one of the Flashpoint dungeon bosses is like, you kill him and he's like, they'll rebuild me. They always do. So look, even if you manage to take down Atom Smasher, they're just going to rebuild him again and slap an engram in him and call it good. Not to mention his stats are insane. It takes a, like, what was it, an anti-aircraft round to the face to hurt him.
Yeah.
Which is just absolutely absurd.
The whole point of Atom Smasher is that he has replaced everything but his brain. His whole body
Hello?
has been replaced. And the corporations have put the most advanced shit that they have. Because it's like, you know, when you're designing like a tank, you need to make many of them, right? You're not gonna use armor that costs $20 billion on a tank because you need to make thousands of them, right? But on Atom Smasher, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make his face out of the toughest materials on planet Earth. Why not?
With unobtainium.
So the whole thing is that he's basically unkillable.
Pretty much, yes.
It's one of those. It's even I knew that going in. So I was
How many
when I went into
gas
Edge
masks
Runners.
do we have?
I
I have one in my inventory.
Yeah, so do I.
I
do
do
not.
have one.
So we have two.
If there are others, they should be in the gear chest.
Nope, we have two.
Someone will have to point me to the gear chest.
It's the same one you got the canteen from.
Yeah.
Oh, I need another dandelion tuft.
There
Yeah,
are
there is.
many
Don't
in
think
there.
there's one in here. Nope.
Mine's about to break.
We
We might as
can
well.
currently make we can make one gas mask.
What are we missing?
Think bug parts. We need one.
Okay.
Grog says, give it to friend AWOL. AWOL must live.
I'm gonna go use up the 1/10 of a second of dandelion tuft that's left so that it's gone.
Can't blame you.
I'm gonna try to kill a stink bug.
But another one
There
of
we go.
those on the shopping list.
Done. Hello, Ladybug. Where are you at, Foxy? I'll come with you.
You
It's
have
getting
gas
dark,
mask.
but no. But I have a
I have a
gun.
gas
Don't.
mask on.
I don't need a gas mask. I have a gun.
I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
I guess the
Come on, motherfucker.
Last I checked, stink bugs can't just excrete their stink. You have to actually, like, hurt them for that to happen. I'm just saying, this game is not scientifically accurate.
Well, now I just got to uninstall it. You're going to have to find another fourth person. Grog is going to move to Conan Exiles.
The well-known realistic game.
It has realistic sliders and realistic physics, you know?
Do we have extra arrows anywhere?
I have 10 arrows.
Alright.
I have dropped 10
many?
arrows.
How many do you have?
I
43.
dropped 10.
You have how many?
I have 43.
Okay, let me deposit some of these.
Figure I should probably have at least like 60-ish.
Okay, I put 8 in the chest, and that leaves me 60.
Cool. All freedom lovers everywhere. I don't need to follow your rules. I have a gun. Yeah, fair
I have
enough.
a bow.
I mean, a crossbow is a primitive gun.
It's the proto-ancestor. See, you know, AWOL, when a crossbow and gunpowder love each other very much,
Holy shit. This fucking
you
rice
get a
is delicious.
flintlock.
Okay, so
Or even more primitive, you get the matchlocks.
uh-huh.
Yeah, matchlocks there.
Where
you
they
go.
have the rope,
Yep.
the rope that burns really slowly.
Yep.
Did you make another gas mask?
I have not.
Yeah, I don't have a gas mask either.
There are going to be some in the gearbox.
I now have a
bombs
gas
do we
mask.
have?
Hmm?
How many bombs do we have?
I don't think any.
Mm.
As soon as Grog gets out of the gearbox, I will check.
Yep.
I have one in my inventory. There are none in their gearbox.
Okay. Well, we could get to the haze lab. We could get inside if we wanted to then.
Yeah.
Come to think of it,
Or do we want to go back to the anthill first and get more eggs for bombs?
Yeah, let's do that.
'Kay.
Tomorrow, though.
Yes.
yeah, the earliest
Beats me for
firearms
some
were
tiny rest.
incredibly primitive. The thing I was gonna say is, considering the leap from matchlock to flintlock is not very large, it took them a lot longer to figure that out than you would think.
Yep.
I'm going to call you Card because I don't know how to say the rest of your name. But yeah, that's the plan. Exactly.
Hello, card.
They said go to any hill and go to the anthill and steal their children and weaponize them.
Correct.
Yup.
There is an aphid roast over here for somebody.
The American way.
I mean, this is
Everything is a
probably what
weapon.
bottled water is.
Oh, the thought that I never finished earlier. The thing about Adam Smasher, anytime he shows up in a story, it's supposed to be oh fuck, people are gonna die.
No water filtration tablets needed. Damn.
Sounds about
Give me
right.
a
It's like it's like when Darth Vader shows up in any Star Wars story before Luke Skywalker is a thing. It's like, oh, yeah, these people are fucked.
Choking down pain. No lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
So I guess my other question is, everybody have enough bandages? Because last time we ran out of bandages.
I have one.
I also have
Fine.
one.
I suggest y'all make some more.
Oh god, I just took
Mhm.
everything out of the fucking chest.
Oh, God.
One moment, please. I gotta sit here and deposit every single one of these.
Ooh. My knee.
There we go.
Oh no, not your knee.
There
Is it
are
your
11
high knee?
bandages in the gear chest.
Oh, I just crafted
Grog
a few
has
for myself.
16. Grog will carry 4 friends.
Thanks for the lurk, Bat.
How bad he's a cutie.
He can hear you.
I'm assuming you heard that.
Mm-hmm. I require that all of my friends have cat beds on my starting screen. Starting now.
Can
They don't have to be
a-
cat beds.
I was going to say, can it not be a cat bed?
They don't have to be cat beds, but they have to be in a similar theme.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you guys are already leaving. Big.
Might just be me.
You gotta take care of something real quick. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll catch up.
OT.
Vader would have annihilated Luke's anal cavity if he didn't know he was a son. Yeah.
What?
Why was it worded that way? Is what
I
I,
don't
want
know,
to
but
know.
it works for me.
Who said it?
Ursus.
I don't know that person.
It's one of Zillia's friends, I believe.
Okay.
I don't want any trouble,
They're cool.
Aunt.
A little weird, but weird in the way that I'm weird.
I was gonna say we're all weird.
Yeah.
Luke would have been dead as shit if Darth Vader wasn't going easy on him.
See, wording it like that is much better.
Yes.
Well, I did say dead as shit.
Yeah, I am aware.
I
Darth
don't think
Vader
shit's
was
actually dead though.
basically an unstoppable force.
Got a lot of bacteria in it.
This is true. But how do we define life?
That's fair. Hey, maybe don't attack me, please. Thanks.
There we go.
Where are eggs? Oh shit.
I'm just gonna keep punching stuff. Well,
I'm
punching.
just running.
Hi, Sunny.
Stabbing is more accurate.
I've gone the wrong direction. I
have so many
guarantee-
soldier ants
I
on me.
have no idea where I am. Oh, I found the corpse again.
Nice. I'm in danger.
That's a good question. Would shit be more of an environment? I basically just ran past everything.
I'm currently in a fight with a swarm of ants.
I ran past the swarm of ants.
It's off, motherfuckers.
How are there no fucking eggs?
We have to lessen the ant count. There's too many ants.
God damn it.
I'm waiting for my health to come back and then I'll kill more ants.
Great part about the mosquito needle.
Oh, I found one.
Those ants are attacking a blade of brass.
Let them. There's probably an aphid on it.
Hatch before I can get back.
Die, please. I just got Ant Annihilator 2 out of 3.
Nice.
I should equip that.
Nice. Yes.
Where are you, Ant Annihilator?
I found another one. They are both probably gonna hatch before I can get back.
Angry ant over there. Angry ant over there.
They are relentlessly attacking that blade of brass again.
Let them.
Let him do it. Yep.
No. The brass is ours. Belongs to America. Not to the red communist soldiers.
Oh, so what you're saying is you can't be friends with Willow.
Who?
Me.
That would be Luna's character. She's a
Unfortunately,
communist.
a traitor to America.
To be fair, it's 1990.
Oh, hello, tons of dead ants.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey,
went to
hey,
work.
egg. You go away. Ooh.
After you. well, come on in, Bum. How are you doing? We actually just started not too long ago.
Yeah.
We're in the red ant hill right now, trying to get eggs.
I'm just
How are
slaughtering
there
them.
no fucking eggs?
Soldier ant, look out!
So many.
Okay, there was one there and I got it already.
I really like the damage I get from the spear, but sometimes I'd really appreciate the healing.
And there was one there, but I got it already.
That's why I love my mosquito needle. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but
It's
damn,
fast though,
it is.
and water is not helpful.
Another dead ant. And another dead ant. I have 21 acid glands.
Jesus.
23 acid glands. 42 red ant parts. I've killed about 20 of them.
I have 9 acid glands, 6 red ant mandibles, 6 red ant heads, and 18 red ant parts.
Nice.
Have you found any eggs?
Nope. But I have successfully secured the perimeter.
Food is good.
That's good.
So once you leave the anthill, there will be no ants.
That is good.
Took a while though.
How's
My
it
spear was at
harder than none?
This
my spear was at like 90% durability, and now it's at half.
Shit.
I killed a lot of ants. I see more of the enemy in the distance.
There is always more of the enemy.
Once I get Ant Annihilator 3, they should just be afraid of me.
you
Like
would think.
Ant Annihilator 3 should not be
But
a
no.
damage buff. It should be a, oh god, it's him.
Or her. Or them.
That
More
too.
water. Not helpful. Okay,
Come here, Ant.
apparently
Come here, Ant.
3 is all we're getting today.
Well, fuck.
I killed at least 15 soldier ants.
I don't know how many I killed. It was a lot. There was just a pile of corpses whenever Foxy found me.
At least 12, because that's how many heads I got.
Homeward bound.
Yeah. Just gonna look around, see if there were any
Yeah,
eggs
big
out
that.
here for some reason.
Put my health bonus back on.
2, 1.
That's
Oh.
an orb weaver.
Let me do the stamina bonus, actually.
Oh. I fell.
Foxy will now die in that hole.
Or I can just run out the other side.
Nope.
Yeah, also beware the orb weaver.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the hole in 300. It just keeps
Wait,
going.
hold on.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people
And
to
people
see.
to see.
Not when they're dead. The only thing they'll be seeing is the Lord.
What if they don't believe in the Lord?
No. The only thing
Ooh,
they'll be
better.
seeing is the endless void.
Can't remember exactly what game he was playing, but Daft was playing some kind of like civilization.
He was playing Civ 6, I think.
Sure.
Civ 6.
And he made a new religion
Yep.
that was dedicated to the McDonald's hamburger.
Nice. Yeah, I was there. I remember. Why did I say nice?
Because it was.
It was nice. Their patron saint is Jesus Christ.
Thought it was a cow.
Probably. That would make sense.
That one is this one.
There are 2 feathers.
Ooh.
There is something near me.
And I'm back for now.
Welcome back.
Oddball question, but do you guys know of any phone call recorder that doesn't clip the first 2 seconds?
No.
No.
But
Possibly.
I also don't really know phone recorders. Hey, I got Grassmaster too.
Nice.
It's definitely possible since phone call recorders are basically just software these days.
Yeah, I tried the top rated 2, which of course are the exact same app. So
That's
I
funny.
need to record the whole thing, and it just clips off the first 2 seconds, which I kind of need. So,
Yeah, that probably, if I had to guess, since it's an app, it could literally just boil down to it takes that long for the app to register the call and activate the recorder.
yeah, so I got to find a recorder that just lets me record all the audio.
Sweet. I got 11 out of those 2.
Awesome.
Rub time.
Scrabble along, comrade.
There it is.
Okay, jeez. If you need water, there's a dewdrop right here.
I'm good.
Water these nuts.
Really? Really, AWOL?
Scrabble
I don't know why you're surprised.
It's
Not
all I'm good
surprised.
for, man.
Disappointed.
I
It's
don't know
all
why
I'm
you're
good for.
disappointed.
Oh, I have grub sludge. We might need a whole chest just for ant parts.
We can probably trash some of it.
We need to keep the fruits of our labor so that they will remember.
I wish the ant head totems actually like scared off ants.
That would be
I
good.
know,
Nice.
right?
Alright, did I deposit everything? Yes, I did. I do need to make some more bandages, though.
There might be some in the gearbox unless somebody took them.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm just going to carry a stack of 10 since that's the one inventory slot.
Yep.
Where did I get an eye patch? I must
From
have
the
grabbed it
gearbox.
accidentally.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I made one because it was a quest.
I'm going to put. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a few arrows, just a few, so that I have 75, which is exactly 3 stacks right now.
I'd eat this normally.
There we go. I put my extras in the gear chest in case we need them later.
Sweet. I am going to make explodey things.
Kaboom!
Excuse you, why can I? Oh, god damn it! We need more fungal growth.
The base is all thanks to Foxy. They built it.
I did.
Grog did heavy lifting.
Yeah, Grog helped.
Grog help.
Grog helped.
Grog did much heavy lifting. Foxy, great grand builder.
If you can't tell, Grog is our barbarian.
Grog went to Barbarian College and minored in necromancy.
I'd be curious
Alrighty.
to see what that looks like in a D&D campaign.
Yeah. I would
Someone
too.
that's main class is barbarian, but they've got 2 levels in fucking
Artificer.
necromancer wizard or something. It would be extremely non-optimal, but it would be very funny.
This is gonna suck.
I mean, you could give
I'm right behind
the
you, Foxy.
character synesthesia, and he'd just be like, "This smells like necromancer," and then there's a necromancer.
Oh, that sucks, Ursus.
Tastes good.
Ursus bought a Nintendo Switch Pro controller to play Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
and they're nearly done with the game, and it's just now shipped because it's Christmas time, so
Yeah.
everything's
Well,
backed up.
I bought a Switch in May and it got stolen in July by the TSA.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds about
Hey,
right.
Aunt, what's the news?
Fuck the TSA.
Honestly.
They're the worst. That's not
Uh-huh.
true.
Yep.
As far as government organizations go, they're up there, but they
They
are
are.
not the worst.
Yeah.
I always get pulled aside for secondary screening.
I think I've only gotten pulled aside once.
And you know what the best part is? I didn't even get the full pat down. The guy was the laziest pat down ever. He's like, tap the top of my leg, then my knee, and then my ankle, and that was it. The laziest tap. And he's like, okay, you're good to go.
Wow.
And I started to grab my shoes, and he's
That
like,
is
you're
absurd.
moving too slowly. So we tried to undo those, fabric dividers and knocked it over. And he's just like, fuck my, and then he's just like, just get out of here. And I'm like, okay. I was like, okay.
Yes, that we did say grog.
I run from her.
Yeah, I also don't want to deal with her.
Who aren't we dealing with? The infected ladybug?
Correct.
Yep.
Grog will avoid.
I'm walking towards you now.
What is this? That's wait, is that a regular ladybug?
Uh-huh.
That's a regular ladybug. Okay. She'll die soon and we can harvest her parts if we need them for anything.
I mean, it's always good to have spare ladybug parts.
Down here is not too bad. It's just larva, and we can also get the feather. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm dead.
Something hit us.
Yeah,
I'm also dead.
the fungal shit explodes.
Nice. That is good to know.
Oh, Grog keeps hitting things.
I'm still like 300 centimeters away.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, we're all down.
Oh, fuck. Place looks like you're in Chernobyl. I mean, we may as well be.
There's literally one left with health. It's like half.
I'm still
I ran out of stamina at
150
the
centimeters
worst
away.
possible time.
Yeah, alrighty.
The only one I
And
might be able to save
my-
is Vague.
I'm like right here. Just have to find y'all.
I'm all geared up.
8 seconds. Bring Grog back. Grog wants vengeance.
Unfortunately, I can't get to you.
Grog is sad. Grog will cry.
I forgot about the fucking ravine.
Respawn at the field station.
I forgot you can do that. Fuck.
I have to figure out how to cross the ravine. This
keep
way.
Going to the
Green light, sleep tight, don't let the red mites bite. It was a start, even for you.
Luna, are you at the base?
Not anymore.
Okay. Where's the other bitch?
Grog scared many things that go boom boom.
Fuck! Shit! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Trying not to die. Oh, okay. Heal. Now Where's the? There it is.
Found a dead bombardier in the infected zone. It only gives me one part, but
Yeah. So stay away from the those things because they explode.
yep.
Grog will remember to stay away from explodey things once Grog heals. Grog perhaps should have majored in explosions instead of barbarian science.
Possibly. Oh god.
Grog hears more.
Yep. Trying to see where it is because I don't know where it is.
Woo! That's like a fucking leap.
Rabbit. More realistic. Looks like it's all from here.
I really wish Discord let you have a choice of message notifications just so I can put important people have one notification so I know when I have a
Yeah.
DM.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, cool. I got 4 pieces of feather. Also, Grog, your backpack is still right here.
Grog will grab backpack. Thank you, friend.
Got you.
All right, we ready to get home?
I believe so. Let me double check and make sure we have enough fungal growth.
I also have 2.
You do? Okay.
Let's see what we can find.
I have 5 fungal growth
Okay,
and
yeah,
3
we definitely have
arrows
enough.
for some reason.
Okay, we can worry about that when we get back.
Mhm.
Avoid the infected ladybug if at all possible. Shit, we have to go back this way.
Interesting. The fungus is making the insects hostile.
She's upset. Do we continue to flee?
No, just run.
Yeah, we continue to flee. Yeah.
Grog want to smash.
Hmm.
Oh no. Ladybug upset at Grog. Grog sorry. Grog apologize.
Ladybug Angie.
Yes. She is infected.
Alexa, play
Nice
I'm
and
So
safe.
Sick by
Nice and
Flyleaf.
safe.
Resident Evil remix. That reminds me of the weirdest thing about the YouTube algorithm.
By the
It's
power
bad.
of Helion,
Yes.
champion of the
They've been
sun.
around for almost 2 decades, and the entire nature of
It's-
their business model is still completely fucked.
Yeah.
Thought it was
The funny
over
part
2
is
decades.
the algorithm's gotten worse over the years.
Yep.
So here's the funny thing. So I personally, I like watching, long form video game content, like people's like long fan theories,
Mhm.
retrospectives and stuff like that. I literally watched a 7.5 retrospective of Death Stranding. Also, I hear something screaming.
Did
I
you
think it was a
watch the 25-hour Skyrim video?
That sounds like something to be right up my alley.
Yeah, the guy that did the... Or no. 11-hour Skyrim video. Wait. No. 20 hours? I don't
Make up
remember.
your mind, my good sir.
I don't remember. It was a lot.
Really long Skyrim video.
It took me like 2 weeks to watch the whole video.
Jeez.
He also did the 8-hour Oblivion video and the 4-hour Morrowind video.
Okay.
Yeah. It
like a
it was a very good video. I enjoyed it. But then again, I'm slightly biased because Death Stranding is probably my favorite game of all time.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
I haven't been all the way through it yet.
I mean, this
So
is probably
here's the
what
funny
bottled
part.
water is.
So, I watch long form video content. You know what my recommended feed entirely is?
Not that.
Music videos. It's like,
Yeah, that
here's
sounds
some,
about right.
90s new metal or early 2000s new metal, and then some grunge, and then here's some synthwave, you know?
Mm.
And then if I click on one of those videos, randomly it'll be like, here's some long form video game content you might want to watch. And I'm like, you think now showing me a Haunting Ground hour-long essay on a certain topic of how it's presented in the game, and you think it should go with a synthwave
Hey,
video.
I'm gonna fall asleep standing
Grog
up.
does
Way
not
much
understand
longer.
your algorithm other than it does not work.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
That was refreshing.
I know
Because it
that
sucks, it's like,
some people
there's-
recommend that you should completely clear your watching history.
Also, don't worry about eating and drinking right before we go to bed because it drains your hunger and thirst.
Yep.
I'll drain your hunger and thirst.
just it makes me sad
But-
because I've seen a
Don't
lot of
actually know
content
how to
like that
take
from
that.
smaller people that just do the stupid algorithm I've never gotten to see, and I'm like, this is something I would like to see more of.
Yeah, YouTube's algorithm nonsense has always been garbage.
Yeah, and I feel the fact that so many people game with
Water filtration tablets.
optimization makes it even worse.
Someday they'll figure out how garbage it is.
Will they though?
No.
Oh, enticing blaze with a rate of 9. Hi. Oh, thank you so very much. Welcome on in. Hello, hello.
Whoops. That was
Thank
the
you,
wrong thing
babe.
to eat.
You're welcome.
You're
I
playing
see.
House Flipper. How was stream? Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, well, what did you eat?
Don't worry about it.
Did you eat raw meat?
Yep.
Good job.
I mean, to be fair, this game is not scientifically accurate. You can eat raw bugs. Most of the time, it will not hurt you in any way.
Thanks, Bulldog.
Well, you know, also at our size, I feel like maybe it's good. It's chill good.
Maybe.
Oh
Fair.
gosh.
Did it
Fluffy.
just kill itself?
Oh god. Dalek? 89, thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
Exterminate, exterminate.
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing.
Yeah. So
We're not very
what are
good
we-
at it.
We're the predecessors of the
We've gotta
Daleks.
kill Spider
Are we
lady.
the
Alright, we are.
predecessors or are we the successors?
That is a good question, and I thank you for asking it.
I okay, in my defense, I have never watched Doctor Who.
Neither have I. That's not true. I watched the first 2 episodes of one of the Doctors. I don't remember which one. There was a
I
hot
mean, there
blonde
are
lady.
a lot.
It
A
was
hot
Christopher
blonde lady.
Eccleston.
Thank you.
Was
You're
it a
welcome.
very serious man, a less serious man, a
Was
funny
it a
man?
was it a guy with very, very short hair and a big nose and big ears
Probably, yeah.
and
This
a
was
leather
like
jacket?
15 years ago.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was Christopher Eccleston.
Yep,
I
you
watched
got
2
it.
episodes and I was like, yeah, this is pretty alright. And then I never watched
Well,
it again.
so the place that I recommend people starting is in his season, but it's not the first 2 episodes.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
There's an arc there's a 2-episode arc called The Empty Child and the Doctor Dances. And that's where I recommend people start. And if they like that, then go back to the beginning and start over.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there are a lot of good episodes, a lot of average episodes, and then there's some episodes you wonder, please don't let Moffat touch another TV show again.
So many of those, yeah.
Yeah, this was
Cool.
right around the
Ruined Sherlock for me.
time I watched all of Star Trek.
All
Oh,
of Star
God.
Trek?
All of Star Trek. That's not
Oh,
entirely
man.
true. I never watched Enterprise.
Enterprise,
It's okay.
Enterprise? Is Enterprise?
It started out okay. And then it
I-
went weird.
Time.
yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think Enterprise would have been better received if it had just literally 1 or 2 more seasons to tie off the character arc they were building. Because
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it
fair.
was super interesting. The cliffhanger they left on, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I just
You're
never
gonna
got
leave
to
me
it.
with that question?
I mean, to be
we go
fair,
Hayes now?
to be fair, I watched every single episode of
Oh,
The
I need
Next
to be
Generation.
Hold on.
Every single
Generation
episode of
is
Deep
God,
Space
it's
Nine.
So many episodes.
Yeah, there are so many fucking episodes of TNG. It's like, what,
I-
7
Yeah.
seasons? It's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I watched every single episode of Deep Space Nine, which is like 5 more seasons,
Hi,
Shit, we don't
Bulldog.
have any
Welcome on
gnat
in.
fuzz.
right?
I need
Then-
gnat fuzz.
I did the first 2 seasons of Voyager, and then I looked up an episode guide for Voyager and only watched the good ones after that.
That's kind of what I did to finish off Dexter. I watched the first episode and the last episode of every season,
Oh,
and then
I just
picked a
read the
couple in
wiki.
between that were higher rated.
And then
Yeah.
at some point, I did the same thing with the original series. I just looked up an episode guide that was like,
I
here are the
can't.
notable
I just
ones.
fucking can't.
Here are the good
They had a
ones.
Dark Souls
TOS.
boss fight in this. I mean,
I mean, there
I
are some
mean-
fun ones. If you like, if you understand the time,
No, it's not because of the show itself. It's because of William Shatner.
oh yeah, he is insufferable. But
I
Still.
don't mind him.
I just can't.
I mean,
He's a
I will never
Fucking terrible human
forget.
being.
I will never, ever forget the moment when Captain Kirk is talking to a bunch of indigenous, like, barbarians on some planet and is trying to explain liberty and freedom to them. Keep in mind the year that this takes place in.
Mm-hmm.
Post-apocalypse. Like, all kinds of shit, right? And
Thank you for
in
the
order to
lyrical.
show them this, like to help them understand these concepts, he reads to them the Declaration of Independence.
Oh God.
America has not existed in 500 years.
Yikes.
It
Anyway,
is
I'm
so
running towards
fucking
NAFAs.
silly.
I am running towards Haze,
Ah,
It's
Never
which,
not
mind.
a
will,
crime,
which will
but
also have Nat
better
Fuzz.
than
Oh
nothing.
yeah,
Nat.
I'll run towards somebody,
Got it.
just so I'm not pacing and talking about.
Don't go in the water. God damn it.
But it always gets me, that episode where he's
Hey, I
trying
got
to
3 Nat
teach
Fuzz.
these people that are wearing like the hides of animals about freedom and liberty, and he's reading the Declaration of Independence to them.
I need a crude rope.
It's so silly.
yeah.
Hey, remember when there was an apocalypse on Earth that killed most of its population and the US ceased to exist?
I also need 2 Nat Fuzz and a Creek rope.
I have 1 extra Nat Fuzz.
Hey.
And then there's an episode where they're in this machine that creates
There you go.
like replicas of their heroes, right?
Mhm.
Nat.
And for oh god, what's his name? I'm forgetting right now. Spock. And for Spock, my brain went to his real name first, and I was like,
Leonard
fuck,
Nimoy.
what's the character's name? Right?
Mhm.
Anyway, Spock gets the guy that founded the Vulcan religion. Right? And it
Mhm.
creates a clone of this guy. And Kirk gets Abraham Lincoln. A guy that was kind of a hero to a country that has not existed for 500 years.
Yeah.
That checks out, yeah. Did you get what you needed, Luna?
I did not.
Okay, what do you
I
need,
still
what do you need
need.
still?
I still need 1 more Nat Fuzz.
Rog managed to acquire dinner, but in the most barbarian way possible.
Did you kill
Of
it?
course.
Did
I
you
may have
eat
forgotten to
raw meat?
grab a hot pad bringing my food in.
Oh,
God. Here's a net. Here's a net.
I burned myself on the air fryer
Got
tray
it.
earlier. I forgot that hot thing
Damn it, I
is
only
hot.
got meat.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Damn.
It dropped as spoiled.
The fuck?
Interesting.
Tell Caitlin I said hi.
Yeah, while I was gone, I saw you heard you guys talking about the Star Trek. Yeah, I love Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space Nine is my favorite
I
Star
never
Trek.
got into Deep Space Nine. TNG is my favorite.
TNG, as far as
Or
if I had to
Voyager.
say this is what
TNG or
Star
Voyager.
Trek is,
Yeah.
TNG has most of the best episodes of Star Trek. Like
Yeah.
if I had to go, here are the 10 best episodes of Star Trek, TNG probably has like 5 or 6 of them. Right?
Well,
But Deep Space Nine has a few episodes that go fucking hard.
yes.
They have entire arcs that just go balls to the wall. And you're
I
like,
have
how
to
will
be
this
fair, I
end?
have also not seen a lot of Deep Space Nine. So I do need to go back and watch it at some point.
In the Pale Moonlight is
What in the fuck? Why would you do that? Jesus.
In the Pale Moonlight is a lot of people's favorite Star Trek episode.
See, I
Yeah.
haven't seen Lower Decks or Discovery, and I've only seen season 1 of Picard.
Yeah,
And thank you for the follow.
I didn't watch Picard. I saw what was happening with Picard, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm good. Discovery's okay. At least compared to Picard.
Is Discovery the one that's got the guy from Rent in it?
I don't
The,
know.
like the red-headed guy from Rent.
I cannot remember the last time I saw Rent.
Oh, there's a spider.
I don't know.
Let's avoid this.
I hear Lower Decks has some good, funny stuff in it.
Lead science officer. Okay, yes. The Discovery is the one with the guy from Rent.
Gotcha. Yeah, Discovery's okay. It has hits and misses. Picard is just bad.
I liked season 1.
I do not like anything about Picard.
Oh shit.
That entire
Stop that.
show it offends me.
And on the topic of Dexter, I've said this before, I don't know
Let the red mites bite.
but my friend was working for the studio, so he
Shit.
got me early access to watch them from the stuff they use for edits and to send around to different departments to watch. So I saw the show
World.
and the finale like over a month before everybody else.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I feel bad for everyone on the subreddit and the fandom, like so excited for some like, this
Hey.
is not great.
It'd be like seeing the ending of Lost before anyone else.
Yep.
I have gnat fuzz.
Yay.
Now I need berry leather because a larva destroyed my armor.
Lost
But
kind of did
can
the
I
same
have that
thing.
nat fuzz so I can repair my
Where is you? There you is.
right
Um,
behind ya.
Lost
Oh.
kind of did the same thing that Battlestar Galactica did, in that they opened so many plot threads and they completely fucked themselves
Beep.
because they could not close them.
Yeah, see, Battlestar Galactica lost me like 10 minutes into the first episode.
I watched the first like 10, 11 episodes before it lost me. It didn't do enough of the stuff I wanted it to do. Which
it
is
did too much of the stuff I didn't want it to do.
well, like all the stuff I was interested in was the stuff with the actual Battlestar. Because the Battlestars are so fucking neat. They're like if someone took a World War II battleship and put it in space.
Oh my god. And one of you stay still. Thank you.
Apparently not.
Die,
Ooh.
larva, die.
I just had a really good bullshit.
motherfucker,
Fuck.
It's been a long time since I watched it, so I can't remember exactly what happened. But they killed a baby like 10 minutes into the first episode, and I'm like, okay, I'm done now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even remember that event. That's it completely did not register for me to the point where I don't even remember it happening. Usually when stuff like that happens in a show, I just chalk it up to, oh, okay, they're trying to get people to watch for the fucking shock value, right?
Yeah.
Someone at the studio was like, you need to do something to draw in people that only care about shock value. That's what that was. And usually when that stuff happens, it's like, fine. They probably did it because the studio made them do it. I will excuse it.
I can't remember. Like, I want to
As long
say
as it's
it was
one,
like,
if it happens once, every now and then,
it very well,
it's
and
fine.
it very well could have just happened once.
Yeah.
I want to say
depends.
it was like there was like an explosion, and they had just shown like a really cute baby in like a bassinet or something.
Oh.
I don't know. It's been a long time.
Yeah, at the start of the show, they're on the colonies. There's like 7 planets or something. And the Cylons attack and basically wipe out like 90% of humanity.
That sounds right.
But like all
Like-
of the interesting stuff to me
I-
was the stuff that was actually related to Battlestar Galactica. But most of the show followed the politics and the drama and stuff.
Hello, friends.
And I get that, you know, like in a situation like that where a vast population is basically exterminated, that yeah, kids are going to die. You don't have to show that to me specifically.
Yeah, that was my biggest issue at the beginning of the Castlevania anime as well.
Yeah, I don't
Spoiler
mind it.
alert.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I mean, you can understand why it would
Yeah,
make me
I get that.
uncomfortable.
I get why it makes a lot of people
God
uncomfortable,
damn it,
but
I'm dead.
Big spider, be careful.
it doesn't affect me at all.
I almost killed this fucking Orb Weaver Jr. I'm
coming.
right by base. Whoever is closest.
I
I'm
believe that is me.
trying, but Luna is about 80 centimeters closer than me.
Rog is coming with hammer to smash.
I was like this close to killing it, and then I died.
Have anyone else watched The Expanse?
I have not, but I
watched
want
the
to.
first I see you, but I don't. It's gonna be close. 4 seconds. I watched the first few episodes, but that one. Okay.
Where's
Did
that
you
prick?
ever watch Royal Pains?
Yes.
A couple
Yes.
episodes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy that's in Royal Pains that's also in The Expanse, when he died, that one kind of lost me too, because that was wow.
Yeah, I haven't seen The Expanse. I need to. I'm concerned because the only stuff I care about in The Expanse is the sci-fi space stuff. And if there's a lot of drama stuff, like in Battlestar Galactica, it's gonna lose me. For the same reason.
It's clean.
It probably would
Ish.
lose you, yeah.
I just care about all the cool space stuff.
There is
I just
some really
want cool
fucking
space stuff.
space stuff
Why
in that
can't we
show.
get more fucking Star Trek, like cool Star Trek? Give me the good
There-
Star Trek.
There is a lot of really cool space stuff, but it is definitely a like political drama.
It's like,
Good thing I'm hungry.
I love you, Kathy. No,
Tastes
shut up.
good.
Show me the ship. That's all I care about. Get the fuck out of here, Kathy, and your fucking love triangle bullshit. I don't care. SG-1 is at its coolest when it's just the fucking cool space shit.
Worse than my mom's Brussels
And it's
sprouts.
just
Yeah.
the... Man,
Did
the
you
Asgard are fucking cool.
Did you watch fuck,
It
what
makes
was
me
it
so
called?
angry.
There's SG-1, Atlantis, and
I never watched Atlantis. Although I hear
Atlantis was
Atlantis is
good.
pretty good.
it is good. It's got
Um,
young Jason Momoa in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Back
it
before he
sure
had
does.
the special scar.
That man
Uh-huh.
has always been hot.
Back when he still
Oh,
had
yeah.
dreads. Oh.
Jason
trying to
Momoa
best
has
part
never
about the
not
dreads
been
are-
hot.
A lot, but the way he doesn't affect me after the Castlevania stuff just made me laugh. Psychopath much? I mean,
Strange
different
New
things.
World. So I haven't heard of that one. What is that one?
I will BRB.
What one?
Strange New Worlds. Somebody in my
Strange
chat
New
is
Worlds?
mentioning that one.
I think I've heard of it. I've definitely heard the
They
name.
said they do a great job getting back to what made Trek.
Oh, thank God. I watched a lot of the Orville for that reason, too. Because
See,
the
and I
Orville
didn't
was
watch
this
that one because of
really...
Seth MacFarlane.
I know. A lot of people don't like Seth MacFarlane, but I don't care. I don't care enough that I can look past it. The Orville is good because it's like Star Trek, but also comedy. It is not a lie that, or it's not weird that a lot of fans of Star Trek
Chow down.
were amazed that the Orville felt more like Star Trek than Star Trek did. Because it really does. They go and
But what if-
they go to weird
Takes
worlds
place
and
before-
they investigate weird
Oh, it
shit.
takes place before the original series.
Ah.
So how about
Is
this?
Is it like a live action show or is it animated? Because I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, neither have I.
Oh, that's
Or is it a comic book? Like,
I believe it's
Oh.
live action if I remember right.
No matching items.
Okay, here's my controversial Star Trek opinion.
I'm
The
ready.
best Star Trek movie is Galaxy Quest.
You know what?
I've
Yeah.
never seen that one either.
You know
Oh,
what I'm
it's
you
so
know what
good. Okay,
you know what
Fox, we're adding that to the list whenever we have our movie day.
you know what my favorite Star Trek movie is, Vague? None of
What?
them.
Damn. That's a controversial opinion. How can you be
Oh,
so
no, I just took a
controversial
really big
yet
drink of
so
water.
brave?
I have not liked a single Star Trek movie. Because
Really
none of them feel
tired.
like Star Trek. They feel like movies that are in Star Trek.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
I have foods. Come get foods.
By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings.
By Grabthar's
I will
hammer.
take one for later.
You know, whenever you get to
I'm
that point in
full.
the movie, Luna, be sure you record it for me just so I can see a reaction. Or I guess hear a reaction.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
It's live action. Wait, what? Yes, agreed. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, my friends and I mean that all the time. That line. In fact, one of our names when we were playing Ranked Hots was Grabthar.
I had never actually seen a Star Wars movie until like a couple of years ago because I was born and raised a Trekkie because of my dad.
My dad is a Trekkie, and my mom's a Trekkie too, but she's more Star Wars than Star Trek.
My dad was a Star Wars
She
guy.
continually tries to say that I cannot be her child because I don't like Star Wars.
I like
Wait,
Star
I like
Wars
both.
sometimes.
I don't like
Like,
Star Wars.
if we went through the list of every Star Wars product ever, I would probably like at least 20% of them.
I will say, I watched season 1 of The Mandalorian and I liked that.
That was
Yeah.
good. I
Yeah, that
thoroughly
was-
enjoyed Mando.
That was good. I really liked The Mandalorian as well. Season 1
I
and
need
2.
to catch up. I haven't watched season 2 yet.
The Book of Boba
Season
Fett,
2
I
is
didn't
great.
care about.
I haven't seen Book of Boba Fett.
I just
Did
didn't
hear an explosion?
care. Like, they showed all the stuff off that they were doing, and I was like, I just don't care.
But you want to know my controversial Star Wars opinion?
Lay it on me.
My favorite movie is Caravan of Courage.
I have not seen that.
It's one of the Ewoks movies.
Oh God, Jesus
that would
Christ.
be why. I have not seen those.
My favorite Star Wars
gosh, I'm
movie?
tired.
That's a hard one for me. I don't know what my favorite Star Wars movie is. It's got to be one of the original 3. I'm just not sure which one. Most of the stuff about Star Wars I enjoy has nothing to do with the movies.
Like
The Mandalorian is great.
Was my favorite of the movies.
Which one?
Episode 6.
Okay.
The new trilogy I wasn't big on, and the
I haven't seen any
prequels.
of it. I've only seen 1, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, so I watched
Yeah,
1 a
okay.
lot as a kid, but as an adult, I don't like it as much anymore.
I wasn't a big fan of Phantom Menace.
2 is so fucking forgettable.
You see, I thought that 2 was really good. I enjoyed
just-
it a lot.
I can't even remember half the movie.
Maybe the
3 has
animated
some
I
good
remember
stuff.
all of them.
Oh my goodness.
4 is
Isn't
good,
that
5 is good, 6 is
Isn't that the
good.
case with like a lot of things though? Card said there was a moment in the 8th movie that could have made the movie amazing, and I mean amazing had they gone in.
Yeah, the sequel
I
trilogy
didn't
is just
know
bad.
what part.
I'm just gonna come out here and say it. It's just bad.
It was written poorly.
The fact that they had a director, and then they switched directors, and then they switched to another director, completely fucked them.
Oh, Empire Strikes Back or Revenge of the Sith. Fuck, I can't fucking
So
remember.
they're bad. They're just bad. I don't enjoy them at all. Mandalorian is good. The Old Republic stuff is all good.
Clone Wars series was fantastic. I
Clone
loved
Wars
it.
feel like
series
I
is
would
also
like-
fantastic.
Rogue
Bad
One, but I
Batch.
haven't seen it.
Enjoyed Rogue One, so good.
Bad
Oh
Batch
my
is
god,
also good.
best space battle. Best space battle in Rogue One. Fuck, that was so
Um,
good.
Shall we go to sleep and then try Hedge Maze? Or
Sure.
not Hedge Maze. Haze Lab.
Works for
Sounds
me.
good to
Anyone
me.
else tired?
Words are
Just
difficult.
me?
Words are very hard.
You know,
I am
Barbarian
also
College
tired.
doesn't require any language classes.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
The Clone Wars series is super good. I hear
Still into
Rebels
watch
is
Andor.
good,
I
but it's
hear-
like more
I love
childish.
Rebels. In the last 2 seasons, it's really not.
Oh.
Okay, several of my favorite shows are aimed at children, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Thank you for the raid, Summers.
Um,
Oh shit, hold on. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Genshin? Darkest Dungeon?
hold on. Have you eaten grog?
Just like a fruit pounder.
And also,
Pete.
now I was gonna give you food. Also, are you muted?
Grog is muted. Grog needs food because he has only apple.
Okay.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
How was the stream, Summers? Where did you go?
You can have both of those.
Oh,
Luna,
you
do
were
need
playing
food?
I'm good.
Darkest.
Okay. Do you need one for later?
Don't even need to boil it.
Nope. I have 40 mushrooms.
Okay, well, eat this. Take this anyway, because this is gonna go bad.
Okay.
Did Darkest Dungeon kick your ass tonight? Sounds about right. It'll do that.
Yeah,
I need to-
haven't
I need to
watched
go back
Andor
and
yet
play that.
either.
You haven't? Oh, I haven't watched. I've heard Andor's
And
good, but I haven't
see,
watched it yet.
Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the ones that I was saying was my favorite. One of the ones that's aimed at children.
Oh, I
M. Night
love
Shyamalan
Avatar.
movie?
Avatar: The Last Airbender is aimed at
a
children,
big
but
dick.
it's aimed at children in a way that you would never like if nobody told you it was for children, you'd be like, yeah, okay.
It's one of those shows that totally works for adults to watch and kids to watch because it's not like
Right.
I
there's
watched it
nothing
with my
like
son.
super like graphic or like sexual about it,
Mhm.
but it's still cool. Like it's still an interesting show for adults to watch.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. You know, a
Ru-
cartoon
Ruby
is
Bloom
really
was
good.
another one of the ones that I was gonna mention.
You know, a cartoon is
see
really
that.
good when adults and their kids can watch it together.
Yes.
Yep. Like I
Because
watched
they understand.
Avatar and Legend of Korra with my son.
I haven't watched
Um,
Legend of Korra yet. It's in my
Batman the
queue, but I
Animated
I enjoyed
Series,
it.
Justice
Yes.
Justice League Unlimited,
Yes.
all great shows to
Young
watch with your
Justice.
kids.
Superman.
Superman, although fuck Superman, he's boring. But
Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, it feels like a lot of like once Superman gets going, the writers just get very lazy with writing Superman.
Ruby
Which is-
Gloom is just like the cutest fucking show though. It's
Never
this
heard
little
of it.
like it's a little so Ruby Gloom is a little goth girl and it's about her and her friends and like her friends are a raven and a skeleton and a ghost and a cyclops and
Cute.
and one of her friends, her name is Misery, and she's always crying and sad, but they still like include her and stuff and try to make her feel part of the group, and it's just really fucking cute.
Cut that out, young lady. Claws hurt.
meow. I need to
Meow.
finish Darkest and get ready for the second one.
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
that's.
Arrow.
I'm thinking that I need to shelf Skyrim and just play Darkest on Fridays, or like whenever I can, so I can finish it.
I think I'm gonna start Tunic on Friday.
That
Nifty.
download on my Xbox. It looks so cute.
It's so freaking cute. Well, and then all three of the IBIF boys put it in their top 5 for their like games of the year.
Wow.
Wait, what
Two of
game?
them put it in-
Darkest?
Tunic.
Tunic. Oh yeah, Tunic
Yeah.
is really good from what I hear.
Two of them put it at number 3, and one of them put it at number 5.
Do I need
There
my
is some
gas mask here?
science.
Which Jason was really mad about because that switched his to number 5 at the last second. They could have all had it at number 3.
There is some science down an explodey hole.
Yes.
We don't need to worry about that right now, though. Too much explodey.
Many, many explodey.
This misery lasts. Does everybody want to be your enemy? I'm not sure I understand that sentence.
It's a song.
Oh.
I don't know. They don't look that fun to me.
Oh no. I missed the jump.
I need y'all to stop exploding, please. Thanks. I'd really appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. You go away.
Hey, Lab.
Run, friends, run. They are coming for you.
I suggest getting away from that door.
Uh-oh. Boom!
There's gonna be shit in here that we have to worry about as well.
I want to go back and finish Darkest before the second one comes out, but I just don't see it happening.
Things and stuff.
Quartzite
Shirley
shards.
was right, as always.
Water cooler.
Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me.
Yes.
I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids, no spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms.
Also, the thing that I just picked
Hey,
up
you're my
was a
family
letter
now.
from Trudy to
Though we
Wendell
only
saying
branched on the
bye.
evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion
Yep.
years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we?
You stole my joke.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Grog is very
At least
upset.
no one ever heard of a raisined mushroom, did they?
I was gonna help, but you guys seem to have it well in hand. I was more worried about friendly fire.
That's fair.
Grog was only hit once.
Baby, welcome home.
Oh, God.
Also,
I don't think I
about
want to
that.
open that door.
Grog's daily.
Unfortunately, we've got to come through here.
Big brain time.
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile, but productive.
Ow, ow,
The
ow.
shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might
be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you, Burgle?
Oh,
Instead of
and I'm dead.
through the intercoms? Huh? Now, where was I?
Fuck, 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 fuck. That's gonna hurt.
Here. The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh.
I'm
And
down.
once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart. I'll walk into that presentation room and show those
You are welcome.
ominent
Grog does not
schmucks
abandon
I
friends, even at the
belong.
cost of Grog's own life.
How do you like that, Director Schmechter? Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr. Tatali. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Grog is in immense pain from explosions.
You'll be fine.
Grog's shins now point inward
back
instead
here.
of outward.
Thanks for popping by and hanging out in chat, Card. I will see you later.
Ugh.
Seems to
This
me like
lab is anxiety-inducing.
Yes, yes, it is.
Wendell fucked up
Yes, he did.
Oh, Wendell fucked up big time.
Many times.
repeatedly.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, a door. Phase
It says
3
danger-
results.
It says danger. Dead open inside. Okay, that seems safe. No, sorry.
Oh, there we
Grog,
go.
redid his in-glass, it says,
we go on that way?
"Don't dead, open inside."
I don't know if I can.
I can.
Oh, right, you can. I need air.
Oh, Grog made a mistake. Run, Halo.
We
no.
can't. Yeah, you made a grievous error, my friend.
Oh, spiders.
We need to get out of this room.
Yeah, let's come back at some point.
Yeah. What did you do? Oh. Yeah, they've started the boss fight and we can't get in there.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
I didn't.
Vague
know.
just hit a button.
I said the door said "Don't dead, open inside." I figured somebody would say something. Grog has killed friend. Grog is slightly upset at itself.
Yeah, I just have to kill myself. There's no point.
Baby,
Yeah,
welcome
no,
on
we can't
in.
get in.
Luna, I love you. This game is not nearly horny enough. I don't want this game to be horny at all.
No, this
We're
is
playing
definitely not a
thinking.
horny game.
There are so
Die.
many jokes here that I'm gonna leave unsaid.
Die. Thank you.
Grog apologizes
Well-
for killing good friend AWOL.
I was reading a document. I didn't even listen to what you said.
Grog
Also,
said,
welcome on in, baby. I want to be horny for the spiders. They look like fucking jelly beans, Des.
God
You're goddamn
damn it.
right they are.
I'm coming.
You can't.
I can't.
No, I was underwater, so it automatically. I don't get the countdown.
Oof.
But I did respawn at the field station, so I am not too far away.
Alrighty, I've got the boys here.
Oh shit.
Can I get back into that room and get my bag? Do
I'm
not
shaming
touch
you.
the
I'm not
door.
shaming you for...
But if you would like to go down there and kill the spider that killed me,
Yeah.
so I can get my backpack back.
Geez,
Grog
if I
is ready to
can-
punch Spider
like-
for friends.
Where the fuck is that?
It is fucking dork.
It's fine.
Yes.
I see you, motherfucker.
Oh, this is a problem. I don't actually have a knife.
And you have a spear.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should still be able to poke it with a spear.
I need oxygen.
If you kill a spider and then loot it, it gives you oxygen.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
Second.
I figured that I'd be better. Ow. I'd be better off going deeper
Oh shit.
instead of going backwards.
Well, there is an air pocket right here.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Grog will die.
There are, however, water.
Okay, I need to get Blake cat treats.
I
Is it
figured I would go
everything?
deeper, but then I hit vines that I could not break.
Oh shit! Now there are vines that I cannot break.
Hang on a second. I have a princess that is getting her treats for her gotcha day. Oh yeah, somebody's so excited. Hello, baby girl. All right, you can have this many because it's your gotcha day.
Where was that fucking door?
She heard the bag and was like, "Is that on my way?"
That's what Rue does too. Yeah, same.
That's my girl. I spawned at home again. God damn it!
I do not remember where the door is. I am attempting to locate the door.
I don't know where you are, but once I get back out there, I will help you find door.
I must acquire a backpack.
Grog has found Grunkle Paywall. Grog feels that Grog may be emulating former idol known as Zap Brannigan.
Oh, sweet lord.
I found the door.
The outside door?
Indeed.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm at the inside door that's the boss fight, and you are not here.
Kif,
Yeah, I respawned at the
My-
field station.
That
My
Grunkle
game
paywall
is
is back.
struggling. And Blake just got
And
the
there,
zoomies real bad.
Is Grunkle Paywall wearing a velour jumpsuit?
Nope.
Grunkle Paywall will wear a velour
I
jumpsuit
like shadows.
because Grunkle Paywall can be the Captain Kirk.
Let's
To
see if
our
I can
group.
get to my bag and back.
Where it makes you turn a corner, if it's after that, at that corner, there's a small air pocket. Hey, oh, don't go that way.
I'm not gonna make it back. I couldn't find the fucking air pocket.
Alright, I've made it to the Chernobyl.
Same difference.
Basically.
Yeah. That aphid just ate shit.
Hull is pushing up Lycan.
I got the bag closer.
Well, that's good.
I have no idea what fucking corner you're talking about because I don't see shit down there.
Yeah, I messed with my settings so that I can actually see.
I mean, I can
dark.
see. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I can't find it.
Oh, okay. I found your backpack. Yeah, you're like right by the entrance now. You'll definitely be able to get it and get back this time.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than I think it looks like it's been infected.
Jesus Christ, kids.
Nothing worse than misunderstood unbelievable.
We've already established what the infection is.
Blake,
Get your shit together.
Also, you can breathe down here if you have a better helmet than the gas mask.
There we go.
alright. I made it into the lab.
Yay!
Are we gonna do this?
As soon as Luna gets here.
Alrighty
And
then.
Luna grabbed her backpack.
Also that. Whoa. Luna fast.
Gotta go fast.
Tastes good.
Does Grog need food?
Rog has a little bit of food left. Let's see how much.
I have an
I have
unanalyzed thing.
food that is going to aspire.
Grog is nearly
All
full on
geared up.
food.
Okay. Yeah, I have a diving bell spider chunk that needs
Alright.
to be analyzed.
As do I.
Sweet.
We ready?
Okay, everybody get in the room. Inside the room. Okay.
And the larvae just pop out of nowhere.
Uh-huh. They do that.
Neat. Using active camouflage.
Infected ladybug incoming.
Shit. Shit.
Ah, one of the larvae is dead at least.
So is Luna.
Oh,
Grog is barely alive. Grog is down.
Luna
Hi,
left the
I'm
game.
coming back. I
One tiny bit. Back in the camp.
Where are you?
yeah, stream bork.
Oh, great.
He's almost dead. Ladybug is so close.
I am so sorry.
There.
All good.
I can't even try joining.
Uh-oh.
Where's my spear? Said it was almost dead, so I threw my spear at it.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, sweet God.
I know that the spear does like 10 times as much damage as the fucking bow
Yeah.
when you throw it.
Alright,
So it's like,
I'm completely relaunching my game.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I,
If you need me to troubleshoot stuff, let me know.
it's our fucking internet that is just
Uh,
ass.
Oh
I
god.
feel that.
Yeah.
I live 40 minutes from work, and I have a remote access tool to just do a direct connection, and I still get dropped. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Excuse you. Where the
I
fuck is my
pay.
knife?
So I'm lucky in the area that I live in because Comcast and Verizon are forced to compete with each other, and the local government forces them to actually compete, right? So because of that, I'm able to get gigabit down and like 800 up for $70 a month.
Nice.
Cool. It made me lose my backpack again.
Fuck. Should be in here, I would think.
We
yeah, I
will
see it.
find out.
It's in the little antechamber before the boss room.
All of my gear needs to fucking be repaired.
You know? Oh, that sucks.
I somehow lost my knife.
My armor does. Oh, I have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at work in our building,
I found a
Lumen
knife.
installed
and I was like, "Ooh,
fiber.
mine."
And for years, Cox has been like, yeah, we can install fiber. Literally within 4 days of Lumen installing fiber, we got a thing on our door at work saying, hey, Cox has installed fiber in your building. I'm like, that's what I thought.
Yep.
There are arrows up there.
It's fine.
How many do you have?
65. But there's like
Okay, let
30
me-
in the chest back at the base, so.
I have extras, so I'm gonna drop these.
I am now missing 2 arrows.
Oh,
Sweet. That's probably the 2 that are in the thing above our head.
Yep.
Are we ready for this?
I mean, Luna is running.
I know.
Grog is always ready. Although Grog's gear almost broken from Boom Boom.
My armor is almost broken. My knee pads are all fucked up.
This is not as serious. There are just many things, but no ladybug. Yeah, don't go in there. Come back out.
You have a bomb?
I'm getting close.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. Threat detected. Fuck off.
Damn, these fuckers are tough. Oh, I am stuck.
That's not where I wanted to fuck. I hate the haze so fucking much.
Yes.
A lot of fungal growth, at least. Blazed Earth Protocol?
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms? Exploding! My condition? Like a
Rat
baby toe after a
bombs.
long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Hello.
Why did you
Hi.
make fake beeping sounds?
You said
You
this
said
was
it
a
was a
test.
test.
I was being sarcastic. Ugh. complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the
I
black
dropped a couple
planet.
arrows.
Man, I can't believe that Wendell was fucking nutty.
Oh yeah, no, he went
Who would have
fucking
guessed?
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Uh-huh.
Let me put my
If
gas
Grog was
mask
last
back
scientist,
on.
Grog would not lose mind. Grog strong.
Grog has mine to lose.
Grog feels that was complimental thing. Grog does not know how to speak language.
I immediately thought of the scene in The Simpsons when Homer gets insulted during poker. And he's thinking, trying to figure out what was just said. And when he finally figures it out, several hours have passed.
Honestly, my favorite thing like that in The Simpsons is when he knows the difference between envy and jealousy.
Nice and clean.
Yeah.
And,
Yes.
and gets to explain it to Lisa.
And then she pulls out a fucking dictionary and is like, holy crap, he's right.
He's right, yeah.
It's one of those moments when the crown... Was it a crown? I think it's a crown. It was one of the moments when the crown just moved a little bit in his brain.
Yeah, it's a crayon. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I think is funny is The Simpsons is still a pretty good show. Family Guy has jumped the shark so many times. They've got to hold a world record for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Family Guy is not great.
Peach Fuzz Punch It.
Sometimes I'll just put on
Juicy.
like Family Guy or American
Oh
Dad.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
If,
Helps if I put my gas mask back on to be out here.
Yeah.
I just put them on like before I go to bed. Like I'm not watching it; it's just on so that there's something on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, also on TV series, I've seen every episode of every Law and Order. Please help me. 'Cause-
I've seen a good chunk of SVU.
Oh, I watched a bunch
no.
of NCIS back in the day.
Oh god, I've seen every episode for the first like. When does Abby leave?
I have no idea.
one of the recent seasons.
Yeah, because I haven't seen that. I haven't seen when they find out Ziva's not dead.
Yep.
I want to go back and watch more of the X-Files.
I
Oh,
wanna
I've seen all
watch-
the X-Files.
The
I've
X-Files in
seen
general.
almost all of Criminal Minds.
I've seen all of Criminal Minds more than once.
I haven't seen the new stuff of Criminal Minds, but
I'm enjoying the new
I
stuff.
watched like up to when Derek leaves.
I gotcha.
Have you ever seen Shamar Moore's Twitter?
No.
Oh my god, it's funny. He writes
Okay, good.
like
I was like, what are you gonna tell me? Is it bad?
no, it's just he writes like you know how
Just don't
you know,
ruin him
some
for me.
women
I
write
love
with
him.
tons of emojis in them and
Mhm.
all bubbly and happy. That's his Twitter, and it's so weird seeing the characters he plays, and then he has this very happy and bubbly Twitter.
I love him so much.
Can you please stop?
I will wait until we cash in this.
Like how everybody thought that Henry Cavill was Superman, and then you find out that he's just a huge fucking nerd.
The
I know,
biggest
right?
fucking nerd. I love
Henry
it.
Cavill is such a nerd.
I
Henry
still think
Cavill
it's
doing
the
an
most-
interview about him on The Witcher and mentioning how the fucking
Honey.
what are those damn light things that you hang from the ceiling?
Lamps?
Lanterns.
Not a lamp. They have a special name when they're fancy.
Chandelier.
Chandelier. One of the chandeliers in the first season when they were filming was like a big metal cast iron thing. And he's doing this interview and he's just talking about like how it's weird being this ultra nerd as Henry Cavill, because the whole time that he's filming this, he just wants to mention how the chandelier looks like a Blackstone fortress from Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know who he can talk to about that on the set.
And he's like the one
definitely
on
made
set
him.
that's like making sure things are accurate to like the books and the
Yeah.
games and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because he's such a fucking nerd.
Mm-hmm.
And I
you know what
love
always
it.
makes me chuckle
Give me a
is when they were
latest.
filming the Chronicles of Riddick, like Judi Dench, Vin Diesel, and a bunch of other people played Dungeons and Dragons together.
Oh
Oh my god, I
god.
heard about
I would
I
fucking
saw some of
kill to
that
play
fucking,
D&D with Judi Dench. That would be amazing.
yeah, that's fucking great.
Okay, we want to go to bed.
It sounds like you're ready to
Uno
go to bed in
momento.
general.
Yes.
I usually am,
Hold on.
but also I have to pee, so I'll be right
Call
back.
it a day.
Okay.
I'm just putting all my
Yeah,
shit
it's
away.
funny how Henry missed his call about Superman because he was raiding in WoW.
Seriously, that's
That's
hilarious.
Yep.
awesome.
It's
I love
very
it.
funny.
Blake, for fuck's sake.
I heard the yell.
Yep.
Blake talking back.
Stop it! Get it! I am trying to go pee!
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, him and Rahul Kohli are both like super nerds, and it's amazing. I really hope that they bring both of them together in the Warhammer series.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, Henry Cavill was talking about that recently. He's like, hey, if you guys want to do like a Warhammer 40k movie or something, or a TV show, like,
Stop
hit me the fuck
drinking
up.
right before bedtime.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, because so
You need to drink at least 16 ounces of water an hour before bed.
Time to hit the hay.
So
Bless you. That's
Sorry.
what
so
you get.
Rahul went
Thank you.
to see his family for Christmas, and he brought a 40k, like a portable 40k kit to paint.
Oh, that's great.
Oh man, I still like he's gotten promo stuff from the people who made the new 40k game, and it's just like the first one he had to get a key out of a bag of Nurgle slime.
Oh yeah, that was funny. That was pretty funny.
I put some brat bombs in the gear chest. I kept 2, and there are 4 in the gear chest.
I have to block a couple of people.
Feeling a little low energy.
Who
There
is
we
not
go.
To
sleeping?
recharge.
Oh yeah, and then at the Game Awards he got to meet
Hey, I'm gonna
Kojima.
fall asleep standing up if we go much longer.
What'd you say?
Coley at the Game Awards got to meet Kojima, take a photo.
Oh, that's
I am
cool.
sleepy.
Who's not
No
sleeping?
joke.
There we go. I sleep
Thank
again.
It times out.
Mm-hmm.
Vega and I got there first. We were waiting for you, and then it timed out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So maybe you should go to bed,
Oh.
little fucking bastard.
grab some
Shut the fuck up.
more water.
V, thank you for the hydrated. That reminds me, I need to look into getting a fucking tone for that.
Blake,
I am
come
hydrated.
Blake.
I
You
have
know,
lime sparkling water.
I would offer
Yummy.
to record one for you because one of my friend's text messages is literally me saying, "Hello, name, you have a text message," and people freak out all the time at work because they just hear a disembodied male voice tell her she has a text message.
Nice.
She's even gotten her girlfriend she lives with that. She's like, "Is Vaguely here? Where is Vaguely?" I'm like, she's like, "No, it's my text message."
That's pretty good.
Bruh.
Funny enough, I'm also the voicemail at our work too. At work, because the other people just like kind of panicked while they were recording it and stuff. So I ended up recording it on my Shure SM7, so it's nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Smooth jazz, 98.7 KDKB.
AWOL, be a good boy and sit down.
What am I doing?
Be a good boy and sit down.
Sit where?
I don't know.
I'm sitting. I'm not sure
I
where to
was just-
sit in game.
I was just told to just tell AWOL to be a good boy and sit down.
I'm sitting. I just had a thought of one of the early Tom Cruise movies when he's mountain climbing and he gets a pair of glasses and that he puts them on and he's like, the glasses are like, if your mission, if you choose to accept it, right? I had a
Yeah.
thought of Dreams giving me a pair of talking sunglasses that are just, here's your mission, sit the fuck down. This message will now explode.
This message will now explode.
That checks out.
I'm not sure if Mission Impossible created that trope, because I think that was like the first or the second movie, so like 20 years ago.
Fuck up, Trudy.
But they literally airdrop a pair of talking sunglasses that give him his mission report.
Wow.
And then he's like, here's your mission. This message will now explode. And that came from like the first or second Mission Impossible movie, which came out in like the fucking 90s.
I think that's from like Dragnet.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where the trope comes from.
So,
Oh,
good
shall we
question.
head to Burgle?
Yes.
Is
As
there
it
a
is
chest I can just
PvP.
drop stuff in? Because
I'm so happy for you, baby.
It's
Just-
all
I
unnamed
know
for
you
me.
worked
Just
really
hit
hard on it.
N.
Oh, that worked.
Excuse you, young lady. You already got your treats. You little monster.
Which reminds me, my friend's, someone else I mod for, his cat, while she was at work, ripped open the treat bag that there's a redeem for on stream and ate like 10 treats. So now
Oh my
randomly when she's streaming, I just go, Moose redeems treats 15. She's like, shut up.
What a monster.
Oh no, I forgot to drink water.
You should probably do that. Fucking break. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm back. Dreams sent me something.
Uh-huh. I figured.
Yep.
I was given
Since she's-
permission to mute this time, so
Since she's the one that told me to tell
sit.
you to sit down. Yeah.
yeah. There's only like 2 people that would do that, and one of them is Luna, and the other one is Dreams.
Uh-huh.
Bulldog might do it as a joke.
That's possible.
You know, you're just bringing back hilarious memories of my youth on the internet. It makes me laugh.
What?
You already got your treats, young lady.
Being
Oh,
a sub?
No.
So the friend of mine I mentioned who was in the
You're
Marines,
chunky
you know the
enough.
first IRL photo I ever saw of him?
Nope. Was he
It
in a
was him
fursuit?
wearing a women's thong and flip-flops in a hotel room. And to this day, it makes me laugh when I think about it.
Oh my god.
You're just like manly
fucking
man in the
nuts.
Marines, and is like, oh yeah, my photo's like here, you can look at it. I'm like, why are you in a thong and flip-flops in a hotel room? Don't get me wrong, bro. You have a nice booty, but I'm very curious why you chose this photo.
Thank you for the
So the
content,
self-
Dreams.
Relationship of trolling each
Destructing
other.
message trope actually started in 007's Dr. No, but was later popularized in the Mission
Ah.
Impossible TV series 4 years later.
Okay. Embiggening cell.
So the spiders are mating. I'm gonna give them a wide berth. One's
Oh.
on top of the other one, jumping up and down.
Oh,
Nice. Sounds like a good time.
Can't show that on Twitch. Monka TOS, Blake TOS, Mango TOS.
Thank you, Dreams. Thank you.
You know, AWOL,
I always appreciate
need-
your gifts.
you could use a emote that is your dog there holding up a sign that just says TOS flashing.
Y'all are not paying attention to what Burgle is saying, are you?
I
I
am.
am.
I can't actually hear it. I'm just reading the subtitles.
Same. Frog
Oh.
may have gotten slightly lost.
I found the mating spiders.
How does it make you feel?
So we got a cell, but we can't put stuff in it.
We don't know the formula yet.
Right.
Okay, so we definitely need advanced production building.
So, remember
Oven.
earlier how everyone was like, this isn't an erotic game? Yeah, the spiders just proved us wrong.
You know, I do also have that clip of the orb weaver eating the wolf spider's ass.
True.
Nice.
Kinky.
I need to put that on TikTok.
I'm sure TikTok would appreciate it.
Oh, I've
So
seen
it would
worse
be
on
funny
TikTok.
to like get the 2 clips of that and then grab you guys saying, "Oh, this game is totally like not horny and wholesome," and then just put some flashing lights on it and you know, a big text, you know, Orb Weaver eats wolf's ass or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Oh dear goodness.
Where are
Well,
you?
they moved a little
Where
bit. They
are you at?
originally were directly on top of each other. It was just bouncing up and down.
Oh, God.
You've goddamn
Bouncing
right.
jelly beans.
Whoa. I'm trying to kill some stuff to hang on the Jerky Rex.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Your mom's all clogged up.
I stole your lunch.
Oh, not my luncheon.
It was an ant. He was trying to eat the weevil, and I killed the weevil and took it.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Ethan. Where you go? There you is.
There we go. Right in the eye. Ba 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 ba.
You know, I was thinking of Law and Order still, and I remember, like, in every episode, Jack McCoy was always, you know, so cool and reserved until the final episode of the mainline series before they renewed it recently. He just lets to go ham on a lawyer once. It's so funny to watch. He basically is like, look,
He's gonna need a reboot. I just now saw that, Dreams.
do we need to
Oh,
put
good
pseudo
lord.
reboot AWOL?
No, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure this was a few minutes ago, and I'm just now seeing it.
Alright, well, Dreams is in my chat now.
She's also in mine.
Do we need to type SU first?
God.
No, I do not believe you were wrong.
So what do we want to do now?
We need to do Weed Killer Peak and kill spiderlings, and do the Fallen Oak Branch, and we need to craft things for the stuff.
Indeed.
Shit, I can't craft that yet. I will be right back. I'm gonna go kill a water boatman.
Okie dokie. I'm
If
kinda
it's-
hungry.
If it's close enough to the surface, I'll shoot it.
I was trying to find one close to the surface. It does not appear I will be that lucky.
When do we get a nuclear bomb to kill the koi fish with?
Never. We cannot kill Trudy.
I don't respect her.
That's fair.
Strategic launch detected.
Supreme Commander has fucking given me PTSD from that shit.
You know, when my friend and I used to play that, I used to nuke him all the time, and he'd be like, "How could the AI do this to me?" And it took like a month of playing before he realized it was me.
That's pretty funny. I need to play some Supreme Commander. I put it in my stream games list because I'd like to stream it. Play through the campaigns for 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, my favorite is one time I was using the hotkeys to launch the nukes, right? Slight problem. I accidentally misclicked and launched a nuke at my own silos.
Yep,
Good job.
No.
that'll happen.
So I just was like, yeah, TJ, buddy, I may have launched a nuke at myself. And he starts laughing, and I'm like, I'm just going to start launching everything. So it was just a massive amount of me just clicking and launching nukes.
Strategic launch detected. Strategic launch
Yep.
detected. Yeah, one of the best things
Well,
you can do
shit.
for yourself in Supreme Commander is research the missile defense as quickly as
Yep.
possible.
Yep.
In Supreme Commander 2 as well, same thing. Missile defense,
Yep.
where's the strategic missile defense? Okay, we're going straight for that.
Why are you just
Yep.
sitting here?
Sorry, I'm again tired.
Why are there no water boatmen over here?
Luna, I think you were up when I was still trying to sleep.
Oh yeah, no, I woke up at I wake up at 5:30
Here's
every
one.
day, but I also took a nap.
Yeah, I gotta.
Wasn't a
I'm
very good
hoping there
nap.
is some nail polish in some long forgotten corner of my house so I can paint this stupid bright ass LED. It literally lights up my entire ceiling. And
Ugh,
half of it is covered with electrical tape and it still lights up the ceiling.
that is awful.
Yeah. And the best part is it's a device that has no need of it because it's a what do you call it? It's a add-in card for an M.2. So it doesn't need an LED to tell you it's working.
Well, shit.
Fuck.
Oh, there's another one.
Hello, Grog.
Hello, friend Luna of Clan Luna.
God damn it.
Ow! You son of a bitch!
I can't believe that hit.
Stop shooting her.
I tell you
Oh.
what,
I wanted to see if I could
can
do
you
it.
hit Grog from over here?
I wanted to see if I could hit a
Not
target
like
from over
fucking
100
kill
centimeters.
Something so I can heal.
Hold on.
Come on, hit Grog. Hit Grog.
Oh, first
God, you
shot!
hit Grog. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let me get up here. Okay, try again. Oh, you were just short. Oh, you did it.
Damn,
Let's
look
go.
at that.
Let's
Once,
go.
once you get used to the drop, it's not that hard.
That's wild. Also, Grog may feel a slight bit woozy. Grog is coming
upside
over
down?
to the... Oh god, Grog fell off.
Oh,
Grog is drowning. Grog forgot to take remedial barbarian swimming classes.
Medial barbarian swimming classes.
it was an optional elective. I don't blame him.
Grog forgot floaties. Grog tried to blow up a piece of
Tastes good.
debris. Grog drowning. Grog.
I mean, I could shoot you and make this go
Fucking
faster.
mad.
Okay. Grog remembered how to doggy paddle. Grog will survive.
I'm a terrible
Good.
swimmer. I should take swimming lessons and learn how to do it properly.
Hey, Ann. What's the news?
You know what's interesting is some people actually have a genetic defect where their bones are thicker and solid, so they can't float. If you
Oh,
put them in a pool, they
Yeah.
just sink to the bottom.
Interesting.
huh.
Funny
Learn something new
enough,
every day.
I believe Ursus may have that, who's in Grunkle Paywall's chat. He said he has trouble floating. I'm like, you may have that. You might want to get that checked out.
And bitch.
And you may never want to go on a cruise because if the boat sinks, you're in real trouble.
I mean,
Yeah.
you'll hopefully have a life preserver or a boat. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Not always, though.
Okay.
Ugh, I am fucking cold.
Mhm.
I'm tired.
Hello, fucking cold. I'm Fen.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking throw something at you, AWOL.
Hi, AWOL. I'm Dad. Nice to meet you.
Damn. Give me a plate of it.
Ben has forever tainted that joke in my mind.
You know, one
I'm
time
gonna throw
Fen and
something at
I-
him too. Don't
Fran and
worry.
I did that joke back and forth for an entire Evil Dead stream.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
That doesn't surprise me.
Jesus Christmas.
No.
I got one of those annoying pimples. The ones that like hurt.
That are like right on the edge of your nose.
Yep. That's exactly where it is.
Ouch.
Do you want Grog to get it out with a very sharp knife?
No, it'll eventually just fucking go away. I'm a little annoyed.
You know, necromancy minor requires learning some surgery. Grog is fully licensed,
I doubt that.
but only in the city of the dead. There's no reciprocity. Reciprocity?
Reciprocity.
There you go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Where did the other cooking thing go?
I got rid of it.
Oh.
We were not properly utilizing the jerky racks.
Oh. Grog wasn't supposed to sell that to the local ants for a small fee?
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than
Actually, I'm
nothing.
going to see if I can make a 4th jerky rack.
You know what I think?
Nope.
I think that we need to rise up against the bourgeois.
Viva la revolucion!
I need to
Sangre o libertad!
Need 3 more bombardier parts.
Wanna go bombardier hunting then?
Okay.
Grog is ready if friends are.
I'm ready to kill.
Putting
All
on
right,
some
Grog is
rock.
ready to die here. For friendship. And the last slice of pizza.
That's a good call.
Fuck, I could go for a pizza right now. I'm hungry.
I was playing
I almost
Cyberpunk
ordered pizza.
yesterday, and
Hey babe, if you're still here, does pizza sound good?
every single one of the pizzas that I encountered in Cyberpunk was fucking disgusting.
They really were.
They were
What?
all disgusting. Like fucking avocado and anchovies and shit.
What the fuck? Ew!
I mean, you know the lore reasons, right?
Well, a lot of food is just not around anymore.
Yep, or it's diseased. So you're just stuck with the
There he
junk
is.
ingredients.
We came up from this way this time.
Oh, hi, big guy.
It's just like, I feel like at a certain point, y'all should have just abandoned pizza.
Yeah.
There's a book series I read, and some kind of genetic mutation on a tomato wiped out like a third of the human population. So humans refuse to eat tomatoes now.
Bless
So
you.
they only have like barbecue or Alfredo pizza. And
Barbecue
the
chicken
only
pizza
people
is
that
alright.
The only people that will eat tomato sauce based pizza are the like witches and vampires and werewolves, because the virus didn't affect them.
Nice.
Do we want to blow that up?
I was about to ask.
Kill.
If you found that interesting, you may like the movie
Thank you, baby.
Crimes of the Future. Be forewarned, it's a very dark movie, but it's cool. Ow.
Safety
Grog in
first.
pain.
Hello,
Let
Ladybug.
there be light.
Grog may have lost half a face in that explosion.
Oh, damn.
We need another one.
I have another one.
Grog this time will stay far away from explosions.
I
That's a
would
good
recommend
idea.
that, Frog.
Grog appreciates your
Remember that
appreciation
time in
and knowledge.
Tropic Thunder when the demolitions expert sets off all the explosives and he screams big ass titties?
Yes.
That is an incredible movie.
Yes, I
It
especially love
sure is
Tom
a movie.
Cruise's. Why don't you just take a step back and fuck your face? You're just like, I did not see that coming.
Why don't you take a step back and literally fuck your own face?
I've always wanted to say that.
We don't
No,
negotiate
it's
with
Michelle.
terrorists.
No, we don't.
It's so funny.
But we do negotiate for good savings.
Why doesn't my client have his fucking TiVo?
Oh,
Remember when-
TiVo.
Fucking TiVo was a thing.
Uh-huh. Okay, hell.
I completely
You know that-
missed that entire product. Like, I didn't
You know
know
what's-
about it until it was gone.
You know what's funny?
I
I
am out.
actually
Damn.
I have a
I am,
TiVo in
I
my
am out
drawer.
of things.
Yeah, I
No
don't
more
have any
explosives.
There are more at the base.
Rippin' pepperoni.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I have a TiVo in the drawer if you want me to hook it up for you.
There's water here.
Please hold.
Good luck.
I have helpful thing.
Take that, vampires.
Did he just say take that, vampires?
Yes, he did.
Gunmetal. Anything else down there?
There is something, but I don't know what.
Mega milk molar.
Hey!
Awesome.
Good shit.
Thank goodness for my tier 2 knife.
Yes. This way? Wait.
This
The way
way.
out is this
Just
way.
leave.
There's no escape. We're stuck here forever.
Yes.
Please no.
You could do
look,
worse. We're also immortal, so, you know.
Now we should also watch for the stink bugs.
Do we need to
yeah.
kill them?
No, they're just over here, and we need to not die from them.
We're immortal.
I don't want to lose my backpack.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
stink
Too
bug
bad,
right there.
Grog. Oh, we found them.
And an angry ladybug.
Why is the ladybug angry? She's not infected.
I think she might be attacking the stink bug.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
It's understandable. They are stinky.
Uh-huh.
And they're very annoying. They're like, I've been trying to reach you about your ladybug
Better safe than sorry.
exoskeleton insurance.
I'd like to have an exoskeleton. That would
I
be
mean,
pretty cool.
Basically what Luna has.
if you really want an exoskeleton, I can
Yeah.
take your lungs today and you can have a Gillen exoskeletons next Thursday.
Bombardier parts.
Let me hit N and drop all my stuff off. Here you go. Oh, no. Which chest should I put them in?
Just come here. And put them on the jerky rack that is in process.
Okay. I have the bombardier parts. I will do that.
Yay!
Wonderful.
Wunderbar, Kamerad.
Gotta fill all the racks before we go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
We need 4 more things.
4 more things?
Yep.
We should also grab enough for the campfire so that we don't just instantly eat all the fucking jerky as soon as we wake up.
The campfire's full.
Cool. Since the jerky does not give you very much sustenance.
Good in a pinch, though.
I'm gonna pinch you.
Oh, we do also have some granola bars. And the mint shards are surprisingly a lot of food.
Hello, Grog.
Grog was trying to jump up and hide on roof. But Grog forgot. Grog did not spec into barbarian jump. Also, this game's physics will not allow Grog to stand on friend's head to reach higher objects.
I was talking to the ant peep.
Where did that fucker go?
Oh, fuck, did I drink all my water again?
Where did that fucking aphid go? That son of a bitch.
I
think
think
lost him.
I'm actually ready to call it a day for my stream if you guys want to keep going, but
Is Luna
Jeez.
bedtime?
I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm
Probably
get some
because you're
food.
busy and you don't sleep as much as you should, and life is difficult.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yes it is. Oh. Oh, I just popped my back and it felt so good.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food in me.
And some THC in you.
Quite possibly. Who are we waiting on to sleep?
Anyone else tired? Just me?
I was grabbing stuff with the Turkey Rex.
Ah, gotcha.
You know what would be the most evil thing I could
Whoa.
possibly do?
Oh, I lost connection to the host.
Oh.
Same.
Well, I'm still in the game.
Well-
Interesting.
It still says we're all connected.
Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna try and see what happens.
Hey, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess.
Cutscene.
Oh, well. Fuck.
Sounds of muffled voices.
Oh man.
I'm in a lab. Body mass readout is in acceptable range. Skin fold degradation is minimal. Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it. Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication. Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting. Not sure what's worse, our director or the 3-hour meeting with the military.
Definitely the 3-hour meeting with the military.
Well, okay. I typed current, but I meant cutscenes, so, you know.
Same difference.
Yeah, I can't join.
Luna
I'm
with
just,
the raid!
Yes.
You can't join.
I'm just stuck in the infinite abyss
Okay,
of joining.
I'm gonna completely shut out and I'll restart.
Okay, doke.
Miss Ma'am, can I help you?
Nighty night, Luna.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
All right. Adios.
Bye bye.
Oh, the game is already running.
Interesting.
Apparently I didn't give it long enough to completely shut out.
Ugh.
Try this again. There we go. If anybody in my chat is not already following Luna, go fucking do it.
Okay, I'll unfollow and refollow just because you told me to.
I said
Fall
if
for
they're
peer
not
pressure.
already following.
I panicked and fell for peer pressure.
Okay, I am loading back into the game.
Ba 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 da. We got this.
I am in the game. Oh
I am
god.
loading.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
What can we do that is not hard progress since Luna is not here?
Should we just blow that other wall open and see what's there?
Yeah, we can do that.
And then we can take a photo and send it to Luna.
I'm
Guess
sure
we're good
Luna has
friends.
already blown that wall open in her game. Also, there's a spider out front.
He is punching our gate. Are we ready to fight him?
Hey,
I'm
nice
on
to
my
meet
way
you.
around.
Name's
I went out the
Max.
back.
Maxwell Small.
Hey, there you are, buddy.
I thought it was just him. Okay, I was thinking it might be like a wolf spider or something.
He did.
Okay.
And I did not lose my hunger and thirst.
Yeah, because you didn't sleep. Oh god, everything is broken.
Yep. He was being very.
Very naughty.
Yeah, very naughty, camarade.
I'll never forget that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Courage was hilarious.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse. I will keep 2 jerkies on me and deposit the rest.
This is good plan.
For
Grog supposes Grog
emergencies.
should grab water and food before leaving camp.
Boop.
Probably yes.
Bop, beep, boop. Sorry, Aphid. I need you for food.
Also, we can start building mushroom structures soon.
Nifty.
First, we need an oven. Gonna put it over here.
I will hunt to refill the racks while I wait.
Okay.
Damn.
I thought I had a boiling gland. Oh, we need another one. Okay, we need a boiling
Oh, he's
gland
fucking
which comes
hot.
from a bombardier, and then we need 4 ever-charcoal chunks.
Or
Oh,
what?
also make sure we have enough bandages.
We need 4 what?
Ever-charcoal chunks.
I'm assuming we have to get those from the fucking grill,
Uh-huh.
which we have not investigated yet.
Correct. Which we kind of can't yet. Because we need if we will burn up if we do.
Grog brought his plate in without wearing one of your heat-resistant gloves. I think Grog will be fine.
Do y'all have fresh defense, the fresh defense mutation?
Activated or unlocked?
It just unlocked, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Fresh defense, it's called?
Mm-hmm. It's in the 4th row, second from the right.
Nope.
Okay. Come here.
I need to strap some wheels to my feet.
And a rocket to your back.
Call it Heelys. I never got very good at those. I tried. Couldn't do it.
It's easy once you
Go in food container and eat 5 mint shards.
You got it,
yeah,
boss.
they're actually super easy to do once you
I'm not
learn how to
picky.
balance on them. Also incredibly impractical is actual footwear too.
There we go. Fresh defense.
Yay!
Oh, you get burn resist and sizzle protection.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Are we gonna do that?
Uh-huh.
Alright, then I'll equip it now.
There.
That
Come
was
on.
refreshing.
There we go. Fill up on the water before I leave. And I'll follow you. Trying to decide what I'm gonna play Friday this week. I'm gonna be busy for like half the day.
Okay.
I
'Cause
thought
need
you
to-
decided Darkest Dungeon is your best bet.
I want to, because I need to finish it, but I know that that's not gonna happen anytime soon, so...
You need to believe.
And I haven't played Skyrim in a while.
Skyrim? Did
I need to
someone steal
wrap
your
gifts.
sweet roller?
I have a bunch of gifts I have to wrap that are sitting in the
Those
behind me.
earned points for playing a PC game. What?
I'm confused. Where is that?
It was a Xbox pop-up I got.
Huh.
Interesting.
I've been having a lot of fun playing the DMZ mode in Modern Warfare 2.
I know, right?
Oh, there's a
Pretty
quick fish.
fun.
Avoid Trudy because she will try to eat you.
Yep. I haven't played any of Warzone 2.0.
It's not fun.
I figured. But DMZ is fun.
Yeah, the map is just too big for the amount of players that are there. So it's like at the beginning, there's a bunch of firefights, and then basically it's just if you don't get into one, then you just wait for a while till either you know, kill somebody or run into a teammate, kill them, or you get ambushed by another team and just die.
Shit. We didn't bring any brat bombs, did we?
I did not.
I did not either. I thought you guys were grabbing them.
It's okay. We just won't be able to go the most direct path up there.
Yesterday, a friend of mine were playing DMZ. Wait. Yeah, yesterday. And, we had a situation where we ended up fighting 5 teams back to back.
Yep.
It was fucking nuts.
Okay, so you see this cave in front of me right here?
Yeah.
Don't go in there. There's a wolf spider. And right up there, once we can blow up that rock, that's one way to the upper yard.
Hmm.
But it's not the only way to the upper yard.
It was fucking nutty. My friend
Yeah.
and I were just standing on a hill, and it was like, oh, there's a team there that we're fighting, and then it's another fucking chop top rolls up, and 3 guys get out, and then an ATV rolls up, and 2 more guys get out,
Yep.
and it was like a fucking death match. There were so many people.
Yeah, it's wild.
The biggest thing with DMZ though is like it just doesn't. How do I put this? The risk is a lot lower than like games like Tarkov, and the satisfaction is a lot lower.
Yeah, but it's very relaxing.
That is true. It's not nearly as stressful. I kind of wish it was the Call of Duty gameplay, but all of the mechanics of a game like Tarkov. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel
'Cause, like, the way
a
that
lot
the
of time
contraband and
Tarkov
everything
feels
works.
way too high. Like trying to get those stupid fucking med kits. It's like I don't care if like a mission takes me like 10 days of real life time as long as I can, you know, play the game, but it's just like a huge chunk of progression is literally locked behind those stupid fucking med kits.
Yeah, the Saloiwas. I know the one.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
that
a lot of
should be
people
a
get
later
stuck on that.
quest Like,
A lot of people get stuck on a lot of certain. There are very specific quests that a lot of people get stuck on, and that's one of them. And it's because it's all luck.
yeah.
If you're lucky, you'll knock that bitch out super fast. And if you're not, it's gonna take a long fucking time. Usually I can get through that quest before I'm level 10, but not always. This feels like cheating.
Sort of.
Why are we cheating, Foxy? We can't do this on stream.
Yeah, I've said it before, but I think one of my favorite DMZ matches was a team grabbed the weapons case and went to the extraction by the Afghanistan hill, I think is what people call it.
Mm-hmm.
By that village. And literally the entire server descended on that hill to get the crate. It was wild. So you had the tier 3 AI plus the players all fighting for one weapons crate. It was so funny.
Oh my god. The other night, when we were playing, I've only extracted with one weapons case, and the reason is because it was the extraction that's next to a gas station below the old fort.
Yep.
Right? And, there we go. And we went to the extraction to extract because there was only like 5 minutes left. And another guy called it, and we killed him. Right? And then after we killed him, like 30 seconds later, a full squad of 4 that had the weapons case dropped right on the extract, and we fucking slaughtered them. Because they didn't know we were there. So we were able to take out 3 of them before they even knew what was happening. And then we grabbed the weapons case and extracted. It was great.
Do not go underneath the lid because there are multiple wolf spiders. Be careful when the ladybug or ladybird larvae pop up out of the ground because they deal sizzle damage. And yeah.
Grog is ready.
Like that guy.
Virgil, did you do that?
For once, it's not my fault.
What makes these larvae special?
They're ladybird larvae.
Okay, but what the fuck
Also,
does that
hurt.
mean?
Grog is in much pain.
Do you have bandages, Grog?
Yes, Grog has bandaged.
Okay.
It takes a long time to regenerate.
Feels like I'm playing
enough
Dark
health.
Souls.
Ladybirds are the things that look like ladybugs, but the colors are inverted.
Oh.
Shit. I don't have a high enough tier shovel. You see the little like gold thing that keeps flashing right
Yep.
here? There's buried treasure.
I do not have that either.
Treasure.
Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. I might die.
I can't stand here for
I'm
too
gonna
long.
die. Do I have fresh defense on?
I'm burning up.
Yes, I do. I am so fucked. Don't
Wow.
follow me.
I'm
Oh
on
god, yep.
fire.
That does
So
not
what do
help
we need
much.
from there?
You see the like coal thing that's kind of out in the middle?
Yep.
That I need to hit it with a hammer, and that will give us the ever charcoal chunks.
Do you think Grog could make the run?
I mean, we all have the exact same gear.
I'm totally gonna die. This is not gonna work.
I think Grog put a few points into extra health, so Grog may have a little bit more health.
Possibly.
What happens
You
when the
have a-
sizzle hits maximum?
You start losing health. Do you have the tier 2 hammer, the insect hammer?
Let me look.
It looks
Insect
like he
hammer
does.
tier 2.
Equip that and try.
Okay, I'm waiting for my health to regen. It takes forever because Grog have much health.
You can do more than one bandage, and it'll regen faster.
Is there a cap?
Mm.
Grog will use 4 and see how fast. Oh lord, that is quick. Now it's slow again.
Fuck.
And a
I can still help. Just give me a hand.
love how the larva's just like on me. Also watch for the one that's down the rock too.
Grog will distract. No. You leave friends alone. Are you kidding me?
Help me out.
Come on, jump.
What'd I get for being sleepy?
5 seconds.
Get up, Allie!
Who's back in the
Thank
game?
you.
Max, no playing around.
I will guard.
I'm back in it.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
close. I almost made it back.
Well, now
Oh,
you can
when I get
probably just
back.
run over there and grab your backpack.
Yep.
Nope. Oh, well, he can, yes.
I had 1 hit left.
Rip the dream. It put away my floaty thing.
Your floaty thing?
You know, so I can float down from up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so all you get to keep when you die is stuff that you have crafted. That the dandelion tuft does not count as something you have crafted.
Grog is sad. But Grog is on way. Grog is just trying to find a safe path down.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I have to go get my spear. I
Do you
tried to
know
be
how
crafty
many,
and I fucked up.
Coal chunks you got?
I think I got 1 or 2.
Okay. We need 4.
Grog has to go to other side to get down safely. Grog has to pass many evils.
Yeah,
Trying to
you'll
think
get
what
there.
the next best one to go for would be.
How are you supposed to do this without suicide runs?
Once you get the antlion armor, it also offers sizzle protection.
I see. Why do we need it now?
To make the oven.
Oh.
Oh, not there. I think probably these would be the best to go for.
Yeah, he's hot.
That tastes really good.
Grog has made it to the shovel. Easy does it.
Take your time.
To the shovel.
It spawned me on top of the table.
Oh.
I'll head over to the grass that he knows where it is.
It turns out it is equipped, I just didn't see it.
Ah.
Grog is sad. Grog has made many bee friends. However, Grog accidentally made a bad bee joke. Grog no longer has friends.
Well, maybe you should think about that in therapy.
You know, barbarian therapy is one of the least used majors in barbarian college, right?
I'm standing next to the grass for you.
Okay.
What do we need the
You know,
oven
barbarian
for?
therapy is the only type of therapy to use hammers. Fun fact.
What do we need what for?
The oven.
To make mushroom bricks.
Oh, what do we need those
It
for?
also to make a stronger structure.
Oh.
It will also make some of the things that we need to
Tastes
fully
good.
upgrade our weapons and armor.
Oh. All right, Bae, go get your fucking backpack. It's probably been reduced to ash at this point, but
I am near backpack. Run straight through to me after grabbing backpack. And there is a ladybird larva. Oh, it redug. Okay.
Grog is in a tremendous amount of pain.
I ate all of my bandages.
I'm down to
I
7.
have 6.
Oh, I only got 1 chunk.
Whale shit.
Oh,
many
there's
do
2
you need?
more.
4.
4, okay.
Either those 2 or possibly this one over here. Oh shit, not that close.
Should probably do these 2 first. Because they're accessible. And you can get
Are you
pretty
kidding
close
me? I
before
got
the sizzle
sizzling in,
starts.
like, 2
I need some help.
Oh,
down.
oh,
Literally an
that
inch too
is
close.
not
You're
what I
gonna be
meant.
fine, Pete.
The sizzle
not
starts
mean
if you
to-
get 1 step closer.
Why?
Shot you. You have an arrow in you.
Yeah. This is the line where I'm standing.
Yeah.
If you get 1 step closer, you get the sizzle.
Okay, I just gotta wait to heal. Otherwise, I'll just go.
Okay.
What's the deal with airplane food?
What?
You've never heard that joke?
No.
The joke is that it's not a joke. It's something that people will say when they're, how do I put this?
Stupid.
Yeah. It's like, it's a fake joke. It's oh, I should tell a joke, or I should start this conversation with something, right?
Mhm.
Like it's a conversation starter, but it's not. It's supposed to be ironic. What's the deal with airplane food? Also, but
It's
seriously,
food on an airplane.
fuck airplane food in America. Holy shit, is it so bad? Americans have some of the highest airfare prices and the worst airfare experiences.
Yep.
I mean, I got patted down every time I went through the airport.
Literally every single other region, the Middle East, Europe, Eastern Asia, their airlines are infinitely better. And also cheaper, usually, but not always.
And, you know, when I was bringing dirt through the airport, nobody asked me if I was a vampire. You think they'd start asking people that question?
So, like, for example, I watched a video of a guy that took a 2-hour flight in Japan from one side of Japan to the other. It was $200 for the 2-hour flight in first class. And first class included an entire meal for a 2-hour flight. For a 2-hour flight in the US, first class would cost about $800 to $1,000, and you'd get a bag of peanuts.
Maybe.
Or a cookie.
Or pretzels.
Or pretzels. It's fucking crazy. And also, if you need to get from one side of Japan to the other, you know what? You don't need an airplane. You can take a train. And it won't take you that much longer.
They have very fast trains.
Train goes zoom.
Japan understands the importance of public transport.
Yes.
Okay, here Grog
Most
goes.
of the rest of the world understands the importance of public transport.
Someone help me!
So close. There's another one right there. So sad.
Did you die?
Yep, respawn at field station.
I was wondering if I put the revive speed thing on, if I could get you fast enough.
No.
Then we'd have 2 bodies instead of 1.
Feels like I'm being cooked. I can't take this heat. Too hot, even for me.
I got the chunks that you didn't get to pick up.
Good. How many?
3.
Sweet, that's all we need.
I thought we needed 4.
And you already had one.
And I think you picked
Okay.
up one too.
Alright, here goes this jump.
I mean, I won't know because I can't open your backpack. No steel.
Okay, I
And-
had just enough on my flower to make it over here. I'm gonna...
Nice.
Oh god, I met a stink bug. Leave me alone.
OC, do not steal.
Alright, let me get back there and grab my backpack.
I'm gonna eat
I
the
am-
coal.
I am build thing.
Wait, what are you doing over there?
I am build thing.
Your build thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to get up even higher?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Is there a field station over here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Shit. Need one more.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Figured I'd analyze this shit while I'm here, but that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab my backpack and run back out.
Hopefully you have enough health.
I'm full after dying, so hopefully.
Just to grab your backpack, you should be fine.
Okay, I made it.
Yeah, Vig tried to break both rocks in one run.
That would kill you.
That did not
Okay,
work.
I have 2 of them. Who's holding?
I have 3. I'm just gonna run.
Shit.
That's all we needed from up here, right?
Shit. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Does
run back.
Foxy needs Grog's assistance?
No. Foxy just can't jump high enough.
Did you ever watch that movie?
White people can't jump?
Yeah,
No.
Yep.
I did. It's a fun
What
movie.
did you think of it?
It's a little weird, but it's fun. And it was like 15 years ago, so
Yep.
my memory of it is almost non-existent. Ah, dicks.
Yay.
Did you make it?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Who's dead now?
I got down by a mosquito.
God. I am very far away. I will not make it.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I can just go put on a gas mask and go through here. And the mosquito's like, I can't let you do that,
Nope.
Dave. And I went, but my name isn't Dave.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave.
I still can't let you do that, Dave. I'm not Dave.
Dave's not here, man.
Hey, she said the thing.
Huh. Spiderweb just disappeared. It was there and then it wasn't.
Did you hit it?
Nope. It literally disappeared. Just poof. Alright, analyzer.
Yay.
Charcoal canteen, Everchar torch.
The charcoal canteens are fucking awesome. They hold 6 and
Termite axe.
they will purify nasty water so you can drink anything.
Ah. We unlocked the termite axe as well.
Oh yeah, there's a
I found
fueling
one tough
station,
gunk.
like, right there, I think. Tough gunk is good. We need tough gunk.
I found one, so I analyzed it.
Where?
Oh, don't go that way. Spiders. Go a different way.
There is.
I may have pulled a Zap Brannigan again.
Rosalind! What'd you do?
This route to get my backpack may be slightly more dangerous than originally anticipated.
Where are you?
I'm running as fast as I can.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Okay, I'm safe. Yeah, I ran across a couple stink bugs, a spider, some other stuff chasing me.
E is to just have maximum stamina.
Pretty much, yes.
And
That's
then
that's
fucking
Grog's secret.
book it.
Cardio. Grog saw the movie in your theaters called Zombieland. Grog took the cardio to heart. Literally, I put a copy of the movie in my heart.
Yeah, having cardio, having really good cardio experience is important when you're fighting zombies, which don't get tired. Ever. You're all they want. I don't have enough to build the oven, so Vague does have to come back with the other 2.
That's what I'm doing.
I am very far away.
Indeed.
I cannot tell how far away. 633 centimeters.
Nice.
Oh, right. There's stink bugs down there. I don't want to go that way.
I'm gonna fill up the
Ooh,
jerky racks.
I can get the thing. I can get the thing. I get the thing.
Let's go.
There we go. I'm gonna try to
There
get
you
a
go.
couple more aphids for jerky.
Oh, I
We
just
also need
dropped
the
them.
boiling thingamajig.
Well, perfect timing because I am trying to kill a bombardier beetle right now.
You are 600 centimeters away.
Yep. And it's about 20 centimeters below me.
Nice.
Tastes good.
Grog somehow lost hammer. Grog is sad.
Really?
Yeah, my hammer's gone.
Rip.
Foxy lost their knife earlier, and I'm not really sure how that happened either, because I found it
I
at the
probably
front
accidentally
door.
threw it.
Like, I didn't even find it anywhere near the water.
I got a boiling gland.
Yay.
Grog just crafted another one, so Grog is happy again. But Grog will forever miss Bertha 1.0.
Did you get enough stuff to fill the jerky racks? Because I have 1 meat. And I can get more on my way back if needed.
I think we need like 3 more, maybe?
Yeah, there's still some room on the racks.
How much exactly? Hold on.
I think there's 2 on one and 3 on another.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5.
Okay,
That's what Grog said. 3 plus 2.
that is correct.
I can't do math.
Grog can't do math either. Math is not a requirement.
That's why I'm a computer scientist.
But are you a scientist Solarian?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Saurian, and Batarian. That's all I remember.
Something, tautology.
I don't remember the rest of it.
I
Unfortunately.
honestly think Morden had the best intro of any character in the Mass Effect universe. It's just like, oh, this guy's a doctor. He'll need our help, and he just blasts how many dudes in the face right in front of you without even blinking.
One of the things about being a military special forces doctor is that sometimes you have to kill people.
Yes.
Oh, that's
And
a
people
spider.
are like, doctors don't know how to murder, and Morden's like,
So helping people sometimes is killing people.
yeah.
It's not the exact quote, but that's the gist.
Yeah, Morden's assistant gets pretty mad about
Yep.
that one thing, and Morden is like, I mean, sometimes you just gotta kill people to help people. That's just reality.
Morden gave them a choice. They could
I
have
have
left
5
Morden alone.
It's true. Morden literally was like, I'm gonna set up this clinic, leave me alone, so I can help people. And then the gangs kept trying to move in and be like, hey man, you gotta pay us protection money. And he kept slaughtering them.
Yep.
It's like, dude, I gave you a choice.
I know,
And then the
right? You
gangs
think
get
after
angry.
How many died that it would,
And he didn't always shoot them either. Morden was very creative. You can read logs and stuff about how he killed people.
Yeah, I always like Thane's logs about how he'd planned to kill different things. Like the Krogan was just like, you know, punch here, flip over here, punch again, punch again. The other one is just like literally just shove a grenade into its face.
The easiest way to defeat something that is basically a walking tank is with anti-tank weaponry.
Makes sense.
Well, when you gotta fight Adam Smasher, except nothing less than an anti-tank round to his face.
Yep. Yep. Alright,
Okay,
let
ducky.
me drop that off.
Shit.
Alright, now I have a couple of things.
I hear burb.
So that
Yep,
will
the
go.
bird is just staring
in
at us.
Here.
Okay,
Where do we
that's
put spider webs?
not-
On
in
it?
the spinning wheel.
Yeah, but what if it's full?
Is it?
It's not, but what if it is?
Then in the ropes chest.
There's a ropes chest?
Mhm.
Oh, look at that.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I just wanted
Running,
to know in case it ever
And running.
was an issue.
And running. And running. Okay,
Do you need
stay
Grog's
over there.
assistance?
Nope, I'm good. I did not aggro.
Oh, the big spider? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
forgot to mention that.
Oh, you mean Frederick?
Yeah, Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick loves to wear ascots and likes to make traps for his spider home.
I was led.
I'm ready to eat my pillow.
We only
I'm so
needed 4
tired.
more.
Oh, I found an aphid.
Oh.
He walked right up to the gate, so I just
Perhaps we
killed
should
him.
make camp for the night.
Ba, 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 ba. I get too many emails. They need to chill.
I know, right? You know what got me is, so I changed up who's supposed to get emailed for voicemails, and they're still sending me an email for every voicemail.
Nice.
And I'm like, please stop. I don't need this in my inbox.
I really want to know who signed me up for the fucking far-right newsletters.
Oh, that
Because
sucks.
I get them constantly. Most of them end up in my junk mail. But every now and then, like a new group of emails will come from a different address,
We
And they
have new
won't-
art.
and they won't go into
I'm
my
ready to hit the sack.
they won't go into my junk mail automatically. And it's like I don't need this. I don't need you to tell me about how the tap water is poisoning my mind. Please leave me alone.
Wow.
My honest guess as the IT person who deals with all sorts of wacky shit all day, probably you got added to a list from another list and they just slammed you into it because you fit the profile.
Yeah, that
Shitty
sounds about
profile
right.
fit.
Literally, the profile is, are you male? If yes, then they add you to the list.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
It's true. Men are insane.
Yeah.
Hitler was a man.
That
Yes, he
was
was.
refreshing.
So was Mussolini, and Mao, and Stalin.
Mhm.
I mean, I I know that it's silly to put it that way, but still, it's still true.
It's funny to put it that way, honestly.
It is.
Bulldog says, I feel called out.
I mean, honestly,
I
women
mean, we've had
tend
a
to fall-
male-focused societies, like, for most of the planet.
Yay, patriarchy.
Most of the
Not
planet
really.
has had male-focused societies for thousands of years. Yeah, all of the assholes are gonna be men.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens.
And then it's like, if you look at the bell curve, it's like women tend to fall, you know, in the center. But of course, all the massive outliers are almost always entirely men.
Yep. I'm gonna make a bunch of bandages and then just put a bunch in the chest.
Okay.
So it's like, if you look at a chart of who makes a ton of dad jokes, the outliers on doing none and doing all the time are going to be men.
Yup. We need to get rid of some of this gear.
Probably.
We got a lot of junk. How do we trash things?
Right click.
Feeling refreshed.
Oh, I need to refill.
I'm just gonna grab all the tier 1 shit.
Hold on.
Why?
Don't even
Because
need to
some
boil
of the
it.
tier 1 shit we might not want to get rid of.
Such as?
I don't know. Let me look. You have to leave first.
I have to put everything back in.
Why did you take it out?
It did not occur to me that I could delete stuff from in the chest.
Ah.
My brain always assumes that you need a trash can item. Like in Minecraft.
Like the gill tube and the fin flops. Those
Oh
are good.
yeah,
and
I
those are
wasn't
tier
gonna
1
get rid of
items.
those because we don't have tier 2 items for those.
Yeah.
But like the bow, get rid of it. We don't need three fucking hammers that are tier 1.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
I'm going to drop a couple things and somebody else put them away because I have no names. Still.
In. Just hit in.
That's what I did.
Oh, didn't work.
And it didn't deposit them.
Okay, then that means we don't have any anywhere else.
I cannot pick up the web fibers. Those web fibers, I can't pick them up.
I watched you try to pick them. Oh god. Oh god, we can't pick up the spider webs. I watched AWOL try to pick it up, and on my screen, his character just started flying all around the room. Like things. Oh, that hurts.
You hurt me.
The physics broke.
And like the red ant,
Knee guards.
yeah, keeping those because they are good when building shit. Because they give you extra carry capacity.
Hmm. You know what else gives you extra carry capacity?
Huh.
Making multiple trips.
Yeah, but you would still need to
Meals
have
on
multiple trips, but you can do less trips.
This is true. One of those things that I would never bother with.
Oh my
I
god,
just-
we're gonna have so fucking many mushroom bricks.
In my mind, it's not worth it to go to the gear chest and equip it for the time saved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're building. If you're building something small like the thing that I just made to get up to the next level, no, not worth it. But if we're building a whole nother base, totally worth it.
Fair enough. I'm also of the opinion that all gear should always be a direct upgrade of the predecessor.
And
So the
it's not.
fact that it isn't annoys me. Like, whatever the tier 2 version of the Red Ant knee guards should also have carry capacity.
There's not a tier 2 version of the right ant knee guards.
That's what I mean. But there should be one. Or they should just give the carry capacity bonus to something else
And
in
they
tier
don't.
2. I don't know why, it's just when I think of game development, I think, yeah, no. You shouldn't
Now-
make people put on
no
inferior
winning
gear
plan, but
for a specific stat
better than
bonus for a specific task.
There is another thing that we find later that gives a significant carry bonus,
Mm-hmm.
but we are not there yet. Also, there is a special sparkly mint shard in the gearbox because that one is not food.
Hmm.
It adds fresh attack to any weapon attack if you have it equipped.
Oh.
You put it in the accessory slot like the dandelion tuft.
Oh. What does fresh do?
It's like basically it's like cold damage and some bugs are weak to it.
Gotcha.
So many mushroom bricks. I love it.
I'm just gonna hunt a bunch of aphids
Okay.
to hang up from their rotting corpses. Fun fact, when people would smoke meats just by hanging it from a rack and then they would put a small fire under it, the small fire was not there to help the meat dry, it was there to keep the insects away. There are also like clay smoke houses that tribal communities would build that just made the whole process go faster and also make the food taste better. So that you get that smoky flavor.
Nice. Oop, that's not what I meant.
Hello, grub. I don't know how many grubs we need at this point, but I just found a bunch of them, so. Okay. Let me kill more food. Anyone remember that episode of Jimmy Neutron when he accidentally freezes the Earth?
Nope.
I never watched the show, so I would not.
Damn. Well, there's an episode of Jimmy Neutron where he accidentally freezes the Earth. Starts a global ice age. And his dad and the other dads start walking around carrying spears and singing like hunting songs.
That's funny.
Damn.
We have learned much.
I can hear this fucking aphid screaming, but where is he? Oh. I see the problem. An aphid and a mite were stuck in Mortal Kombat, but neither could hit the other because a blade of grass was between them.
Nice.
Ooh, caribou. There we go. That's another one. Requires a chopping tool. I'm not trying to chop. I'm trying to kill the thing that's next to the thing. Oh, that's a larva. I am leaving. I don't feel like fighting you.
I'm gonna drop out for a minute to make a quick phone call.
Rotate.
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back.
I will grab the sap on my way back. Whoops. It'd probably help if I didn't miss. So why build better structures other than because you can?
Because enemies that attack us will get harder, and we would like them to not break our base and kill us.
I see. Luna, why are you not in bed? It is time for sleepers.
It's only 10 o'clock.
You heard me. Why are you allowed to hang plant fiber?
It makes dry grass.
Oh. I can see how that would be useful in the early game. Possibly. Maybe. Anything else? Nope. None of my stuff needs to be repaired. Yet.
A good question. Mine does. Fuck! I need another bombardier part.
Boo!
Ooh, can we make better torches now? Ooh, we unlocked the termite axe.
Yeah, we don't have anywhere near the shit we need for it, though.
Yeah, we need more tough gunk and termite chompers, which the termite chompers are not actually hard to get.
What do we need to, what do we need the termite axe to cut down?
I know we need it for... The only thing I can think of right now is something that we won't unlock yet because we don't have a... We can't plug the weed killer canister yet.
Gotcha. That
Okay,
makes
we are
sense.
quite a ways off from the Everchar torch. We need lint rope. Oh, lint rope is the other thing. Lint. Which is very important.
Of course, the mushroom door has a round door.
I know, I love it.
It's very appropriate.
Just wait until we get ash cement. That is the tier 3 building material.
I'm just going through and getting rid of all the fucking notifications on everything.
Yep, that's what I just did.
Lily pad wax. Okay. God, there's a lot of shit that I haven't clicked on. Cool. Alright, that's everything.
Okay, and all... Oh, no, there's one spot open on a jerky rack.
I do not have anything to put on it.
Don't either.
I'm gonna go kill 3 more things as well to put on the campfire for the morning.
Okay.
So I'll just kill 4.
Yeah, it is empty, so...
There's 1. And 2.
I got 3.
Oh shit. Also, I need to take that, Prussian defense off. Don't need
Oh yeah,
that.
good call.
You have 3?
I have I have the third one. We need one more.
Okay. So then I have 3 and you have 1.
Yep.
And we are good.
Okay.
What if I just call out sick tomorrow and I'm like, yeah, fuck y'all. Taking my vacation early.
I mean, you could. How often do you do things like that?
Never.
Then do it.
I can't. There are
Why?
things that I need to get done before I go on vacation.
Nah.
Or I need to make an honest effort. Otherwise, it'll be a problem when I get back.
Oh, did you see the new art?
I did see that, yeah. Fuck. Can't sleep.
Too early.
Not until 23:05.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm. Sweet. God, we're gonna have so fucking many mushroom bricks.
You're goddamn right we will. We will build industry on the backs of mushrooms.
It takes 5 mushroom slurries to make 4 mushroom bricks. And we have 433.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
And also, we all already have 76 mushroom bricks.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. How did the aphid honeydew end up in the goddamn flora chest?
That's a good question. It
Doesn't
should
go
be
in there.
food.
I will be right back. I must pee.
Okay.
3-month trial for $1. And then this time I got, I think it was 2 years and 10 months for like $48.
Nice.
I used the
Using CD
$1
keys
Game
in the
Pass to
trial.
play Outer Worlds.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Outer Worlds came out on Game Pass, and they were doing the $1 thing at the same time. So I paid $1 to play an, at the time, $60 game.
Nice.
It's like renting a game at Blockbuster, but
Yep.
cheaper.
All right, I'm gonna quick grab a drink and then I'm ready to roll for whatever.
What tea?
Yeah, I'll do like another 20, 30 minutes-ish, and then I have to stop.
Sounds good.
Gotta go to work!
That was refreshing.
Same size they are now.
The Lord demands toil.
Chow down.
Okay.
Probably. I don't know. I'm not religious.
Me neither.
My sister is, though. She won't let me live down the fact that I got a King James Bible for a class in college. And then lost it. Which is especially bad because I never lose books.
Yeah.
So if something happened to it, it's because I gave it to someone and can't remember.
That checks out.
I'm grabbing more meat.
Okay.
And we have enough time to do like one more thing, I guess. I just don't know what that is. I feel like more of the hostile creatures should give you meat that you just cook and it's not useful for anything else. Just so that you don't have to keep going around and hunting shit.
I mean, there is other stuff you can eat, like the mushrooms.
True. The mushrooms are
I
useful
need-
for other shit too.
Yes, but the ones that we can eat don't make many mushroom bricks, and we have fucking plenty for other thing for mushroom bricks. Like we do not need any more for mushroom bricks. So feel free to eat those.
Nice noodle, dude.
I made it all the way back to the old base hunting.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You know, the nice thing about the 3090 Ti is it puts out a lot of heat. So I can save on heating bills even though I don't need heat. The problem is my room is now a sauna.
Yep. 3080 Ti does the same fucking thing. I see that the house is gone.
What's gone?
The old house. It's just gone. The outer walls are
The-
here.
Yeah, the fence should still be there. Yeah.
The fence is there. The house is gone.
Yeah, that was the thing we did.
I walked into the fence and found 4 aphids stuck inside.
Yep, they're always there. Also, I somehow have 16 arrows.
Put in gearbox.
Yeah, just drop them in there. One of us will come get them when we need them.
Cool.
I
So
hear
we're
you,
gonna
Weevil.
have so many. 1, 2, 3. 76. We are halfway to having enough mushroom bricks to build our next base.
Nice.
Nice. You should go cut down some mushrooms.
No, we do not need any more mushrooms.
But we need more bricks.
Yes, but we still have 408 mushroom slurry, which is what we use to make the bricks.
Nice noodle, dude.
So
But-
what if?
But
Hear
number
me
go
out.
up.
Yeah, we don't need it.
But
What if there was a species of mushroom that grew only inside of houses and they made a whispering noise? We call them hushrooms.
Oh God. Now we can make a garden patch.
Ooh, nifty.
And Mhm. that will grow mushrooms for us.
Hey there, buddy. What's up? I was talking to the ant, Pete. Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Oh yeah. Today at work, there's one person at our vendor who literally never actually replies to any ticket you open with them. They just talk to you on the phone and then just close it with a blank reply. And it drives me absolutely bonkers because I'm following up on another ticket and the person just responded one quick DM to a coworker and then just quit replying and left. They just got up from their desk and left and
Yep.
closed my ticket when they got home.
Yep.
Ooh, we can make feather arrows now.
Nice.
Why now?
Because we have things.
Oh. Is it worth it though?
Yes. I mean, it's not a huge buff. Do we want to go try to get some termite chompers?
I'm down.
Can we?
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Should we?
Possibly.
Yes. Let's go punch things. Grog is
Okay.
ready.
Okay.
Let me wait for this
Grog
food
wishes
to
to
cook.
adventure with friends.
Once this food cooks, I'm gonna put some more on. Bring it with.
Ote. No, that's not. Looks like there.
Rub time.
There we go. Drink a little bit of water so I don't have to drink it out of the canteen.
Tastes good.
You
Alright,
okay back there, Pete?
I'm coming.
He's just doing Western dad things. He's gonna
You're
build a deck.
goddamn right.
No, you're Pete. Grog is Pete.
I am Max.
Yes.
Maximilian Paternicus III.
Pretty sure that's not his name.
It is now.
Okay. Better than Willow Branch.
God, what a fucking name.
You know, what if you had the most Russian name ever Ivan Ivanovich Ivansky.
That's pretty good.
I think that's from a really old anime too, if I remember right.
Oh, that's a spider. And those are mosquitoes. Make sure to avoid the dangerous things.
Generally a good plan.
What if instead we punched the dangerous
It's
things?
dangerous against living things.
Ants coming through.
It's a good thing I'm not living.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
We do punch some of the dangerous things.
A Jill
But
sandwich.
Some of the dangerous things we should run from. What the fuck is a Jill sandwich?
You know what's funny? In
Resident Evil
Division
1.
2, I actually have the Jill sandwich charm.
In Resident
they
Evil
did
1, the writing and the character voice acting is legendary for being bad. And there's a trap room where some spikes come down from the ceiling and the ceiling starts falling.
Mhm.
And then Barry saves you, and you're playing as Jill. And when he saves you, you get out, and he's like, "Boy, you were almost a Jill sandwich." It's
So
a
it's become a meme
fucking
in the
legendary
Resident Evil
line.
community.
It's so legendary that in Revelations 2, there's a similar trap, and Claire says, "Man, I was almost a Claire sandwich."
Yep.
And Barry's daughter reacts with, "Does he
Moira.
tell everyone that fucking story?"
Most likely, yes. He's a dad, you know?
Barry is a fucking dad. You're right, he is. They even redo the "I have this" line in Revelations 2,
You know what's funny is
where he pulls
unpopular
out the
opinion,
fucking Smith & Wesson 500.
but I actually love Resident Evil Revelations 2.
I do too, and so many people hate it, and I don't know why, because I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's super fun. And that's literally where my emotes are from. They're literally Alex Wesker.
I mean, the whole Wesker having a sister thing is fucking dumb. But it's
I mean,
a fun
it
game.
makes sense. He's like, I should just keep making children. Eventually, one of them will be successful. Well, the good news for him is 2 of them were successful. One more
Spencer
so
was a
than the other
fucking
before
weirdo.
he fell into a fucking volcano. After his arch nemesis punched a fucking boulder.
They call that one out in 8.
Yeah, that kills me. Literally, dude just punches a boulder. Foxy,
gotta
have
get
you
on
ever
the
been mad
leaf.
enough to punch a boulder to death?
Go
No.
here. There you go. Chris Redfield punching the boulder is such a fucking meme.
Yes.
Okay, so we may see a very large bar.
You just cut out.
Yeah, it's right there. And this is one of the ones that we would like to run from, not punch, because it will murder us hard.
I understand.
Punch, correct? Grog punch.
No.
Just kidding.
Grog, run.
Yes.
I can just imagine Foxy like, Grog, do I have to put the child leash backpack on you again?
Mhm.
Grog sad.
If I ever have kids,
Nope, shit, I aggroed it. And it can get up here, and it also throws boulders.
I think that makes sense, considering it's a beetle.
Yeah.
If I
Okay,
ever
good.
have
It's going
kids,
more
I'm
that
gonna
way.
buy
We'll
a
go this
child
way.
leash just to threaten them with it.
You sound like your perfect dad joke material. I can hear Bulldog telepathically
Telepathically?
realizing a dad joke was being made.
He was lurking earlier. I don't know if he still
Oh,
is.
there's a larva that's following you.
Yep.
There are 2 larvae.
Oh,
Make that
shit.
3 larvae.
Hey,
4
Pat,
larvae.
Run, run, run.
Oh, I'm getting sizzling. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, no, he heard it. He is still lurking.
I can feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Oh, there's one still behind you.
We got separated.
Yeah, where's AWOL?
I will
There's
attempt to
AWOL.
get back to you.
Just run.
I didn't want to run through the 4 larvae that were attacking you.
Be careful, Grog. This is where the termites begin to show up.
Okay, Grog will be very careful.
They are large, or they are not large, but they are
Very much in charge.
very much in charge, yes.
Grog understands that reference. Grog took remedial TV memes.
You know what we need? A Smith & Wesson 500.
Yes.
It would
No.
probably break our arms, but it would be effective.
Guns
Yes.
bad.
Look at the size of
You
those
will need to
choppers.
get a fake beard to become the Barry
Guns
Burton
bad.
of your dreams.
I got to fire a Smith & Wesson 500 once.
Guns bad.
When our house got
Um,
tended for termites,
I went
my
to a
grandma
range
made
where
us
you
eat
pay for the
every
ammo,
last bit of food so we didn't have to throw it out.
and they let you shoot their guns.
It was the
And
best
the
week
rule with
ever.
the Smith & Wesson 500 is that one of the range officers had to put on like a soccer shin guard on their arm and hold it in front of your forehead.
6'2",
Don't stab
really
me.
good.
Because so many people fire Smith & Wesson 500s and they come flying out of their hand and smack them in the head.
Yeah.
Because people dramatically underestimate just how much power that is.
Yep. Ow.
Can't catch my breath.
Ow.
Grog severely underestimated how hard the warrior hits.
Fuck. Come here, soldier. No. Change targets. Oh, fuck it. I'll revive him. Oh, that was a good
One
fart.
tiny beat, back in the game.
You know, I think we could have lived our lives without knowing that.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody farts. The sequel to Everybody Poops.
There we go.
Just gotta make sure you don't shit yourself.
This is
It's all-
important, yes.
It's all fun and games until you do and you have to tell
That
Scream.
that has happened more than once.
Now that we didn't need to know.
I was very, very sick once as a kid. Like,
Oh,
I had
as
a
a kid,
stomach
that's-
bug that lasted like 2 straight weeks, where I couldn't keep anything down. And it was a mess. It was really bad. Chompers. How many of those do we need again?
I don't
I
remember.
wonder how the elves keep their tree houses from being eaten by
Oh,
termites.
shit. Hold on, there's another one.
I don't know, Boggs. They build their homes with magic wood.
At gold apiece for a magic arrow. I don't even know how much wood building costs.
Why don't you work on the numbers and get back to me?
I need some help.
It's idiotic. Obviously, they build their tree houses out of magic trees.
I'm back.
Why would they gather a bunch of magic wood to make their buildings out of? Just build the buildings in the magic
Reliable
tree.
friend 2.
Use your fucking head, you stupid kid.
Okay.
Wow. Toxic.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna look and see.
Yeah, there is another soldier.
We need 2 chompers per axe.
Well, how many axes do we want? Just 2?
4.
Are you sure? Because I still don't have a level 2 axe.
Same. Or wait, I do. Never mind. Grog can't count. It's 1, 2.
It hasn't been
many.
an issue yet. Where did that worker go?
We killed it.
No, there
Oh,
was
I only
another
have a
one.
level 1 axe. I don't
Or,
have 2
not worker.
axe.
Soldier.
Okay.
There was a soldier.
Yeah, we killed it.
Yeah, there was another one, I
Oh,
mean.
here's another one. Under the bike tire.
With a bigger termite comes bigger chompers. The termites can command
I think he's
an
stuck.
unnumbered legion of soldiers. Starved for battle.
He's stuck.
Unless,
right now.
unless he moves. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless he moves, just stay there.
I think Termite King's the name of the local exterminator.
Grog feels dirty watching this massacre.
It's fine. It's the human way. You should never create more work for yourself. This is survival.
This is war. Survival is your responsibility.
Why can't I break the tire?
I am missing many, many arrows.
I have 67.
I have 56. We are both missing many, many arrows.
Yeah.
Grog has 17 arrows.
Okay.
I don't know if I got exactly 75 before we left. I don't know exactly
I had
how many I
75 for
had.
sure.
I may have had like 71 or something.
There's
Uh-oh.
another one. Shit.
Stab, 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 stab. There we go.
I now have 77 arrows.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure you'll lose 2 of them at some point.
Probably.
As long as I have more than 50, I'm not worried.
Yeah. Okay, how many chompers do y'all have?
I have 0.
I
need to pick
found
up.
have-
another one.
4.
Termite soldiers in the front.
There we go. Woo! I broke my guard in 1 hit.
Yeah, at the level that we're at right now, these guys mean business. They're
Yeah.
not impossible, but... Ooh, I have 6 now.
Hey.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Oh, there's something near us.
I
You
don't
think
know
when
why
we
I have
get
so
bigger,
many-
the kids will be like, alright, y'all need to call a fucking exterminator. Vague?
Yes.
Should we be going this way?
Not really, no.
What's
I
in there?
mean, a lot more termites.
Oh.
I mean, we can go this way a little bit. We just don't want to go, like, all the way in. There's a boss in here, and I just beat it recently in my game, and it was super fucking easy, but I have, like, tier 3
Science.
high levels of everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can't get that. Splinters is another thing that we need the tier 3 axe for,
Hmm.
which we can get splinter arrows, which are the best arrows. We do not want to go further up. There are many mosquitoes and spiders.
Okay. Grog does not want to lose any more
Oh,
blood.
actually, we can go into this one. Just not all the way up there.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Can't make that jump apparently.
Oh, Grog has found a mosquito.
Shit.
Fuck. You should just jump, Vague. There we go. De-aggroed.
Good.
When do we unlock teleportation?
Never.
Bullshit. What about an
However-
automobile?
Never. We do unlock. We have already unlocked zip lines,
Hmm.
which is the closest thing we get. But we cannot go up the zip lines until we beat the Black Ant Lab.
Gotcha.
So I'm assuming this base thing is above us.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Supreme marble.
Oh, no, it's right here.
Oh,
Except we can't get in.
Do
We
we
do not
need a
have bomb.
key?
It doesn't. It's not a bomb. It's locked from the inside type of thing.
interesting.
Can we punch it open?
No.
Have you tried?
Yes.
I'm just gonna follow Foxy.
That would probably be the smart thing to do.
Bam! Alley hoops, bringing the light.
Oh, that's what it was. We need to go this way, not that. Not the other way. Oh shit!
Ah, damn it.
Come here, hit me.
Dead.
No, definitely not gonna find all the spiders. Trying to find the other way into the termites, because we do need more
Just
of
like a
those.
fruit pounder. That was refreshing.
How are you, Caitlin?
La-dee-dee, la-dee-da.
So you see the big blue tarp over there?
I may have found a second mosquito.
Yep, I see that. I have shot the mosquito. Shit. It may try to kill me now.
Oh,
Yay.
get fucked, bitch. Yeah, I see the big blue tarp.
Under that, there's like 4 wolf spiders and a bunch of spiderlings, including black widow spiderlings.
Nice.
I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
Good stuff, good stuff. Why are we up here?
I was trying to remember what the other way into the termite area is.
Hmm.
Because we need more termites. Oh shit.
I will stay somewhere where I am not likely to die until you find whatever hole it is you are looking for.
Okay. This is good plan. There's also much sap.
Much sap, such sticky. Wow.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, it's an older one.
It's an older one, but it checks out.
Really, Caitlin? You said find a good hole with good sap.
You're goddamn right.
So that's what.
Although,
people are
if
calling
your
it these days.
hole is full of sap, you should see a doctor.
I mean, it depends. If you're in the Witcher universe, it's probably pretty normal.
This the way that we want to go or the way we came from?
I am curious why these random logs that are, like, clearly for firewood have nails in them.
Yeah.
It's not even like this is wood that was like ripped out that they're gonna use for something else. Like it's just logs. Like somebody just nailed a bunch of nails into some fucking logs.
Yeah.
Why?
It's called dad stuff.
And they did a shitty job with it too.
Is this the hole?
That's what she said.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
You just aggroed something.
I know. Oh,
What
I
is
see
it?
it. A termite soldier.
Where is he?
In a hole.
I found a backpack.
You got a scarab?
Twinkling shell.
Fuck yes.
Why?
So
Those are necessary for late game upgrades.
Oh. Twinkling shell. A wondrously iridescent shell that can be combined with items to bring out hidden power.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you know?
Did you say you brought food?
Indeed.
Good, because I need some. Shit.
Come over here and grab it before you try that again.
So Grog is up by the tarp. Grog may have gotten slightly lost and separated from his friends.
Get it all?
Think so? How many did you drop?
I'll eat the last one.
Okay, that's fine. 2 should be enough. Yeah, I'm fine now. Sorry, what, Grog?
Grog got
I am coming
slightly
back.
lost. Grog is up by the tarp.
Grog should come back immediately.
I got one chomper from that guy, and there's another one up there now.
Okay. Shit.
Stop moving. There you go, buddy. There was also 100 brawl signs.
Yay.
Grog is returning to friends. Grog does not like mosquitoes.
Yeah, mosquitoes
Grog's
suck.
only weakness
Yes,
is a
they
loss of
do,
blood.
actually, Foxy.
Wow.
That is a very apt description of mosquitoes.
Wow.
But they do suck.
Shit.
They're fucking annoying. I hate them.
There's so many fucking arrows down here now.
Yeah, just grab them.
I'm working on it.
Okay,
Some
Grog
of
made it
them-
back down to the ground.
Maybe. Oh, termites are aware of your presence. No
All right,
shit.
Shadows. What you got now?
There's other stuff down the tunnel, but I don't know if I want to,
Uh-huh.
I have 2 chompers now. How many do you have?
You have 2, and I have 6. We have enough. Let's go.
Cool, let's leave.
Grog
If
was
you can
looking
get
forward to
any of
eternal
those
glory.
arrows,
Nope,
have at them.
they are not
I got
accessible.
plenty of arrows. The other arrows are unreachable.
Okay.
I have 8 more in my
see here.
inventory.
Probably the best way to go is the way we came, hugging this wall over here.
You
Grog
got it,
will
boss.
What was
So does that mean Foxy is the big boss?
Bigger boss.
And who's the big boss?
Big boss is big boss.
You will find out later.
Foxy
Oh,
is
no.
bigger boss.
And who's the biggest boss?
You will find out later. Also, Luna.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh,
I
no.
kind of wish that Solid Snake had been named Bigger Boss after he killed Big Boss.
That would be cool.
You know,
Sadly, I don't think we're ever going to see another Metal Gear game.
the
as
boss
Konami.
was killed by Big Boss. Or he was... Big Boss... The boss was killed by Naked Snake, and Naked Snake was awarded by being titled Big Boss. And then Solid Snake was sent on a mission to take out Big Boss. When he got back, they should have gifted him the title of Bigger Boss.
Yes, that's how that works.
Whoa!
And then once
Oh
Fox...
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Interesting.
Not gonna be a fun fight.
And then once Foxdie killed Solid Snake, Foxdie should have been renamed Biggest Boss.
Did you hop down here?
Oh,
I don't think so.
Grog will check.
Oh, the language, poor innocent ears. Bull fucking shit, Caitlin.
Okay. He's coming towards us, but we have a short window.
Jump.
I may have forgotten to pick one up.
Oh god.
just land on the grass.
If you've seen the movie The Other Guys, you know why that will not work.
It actually does work in this. Aim for the bushes, vague.
I'm fucking innocent. I am a child of God. Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for the bushes. I'm dead. Hey, Wall has killed me. Kidding.
That fucking scene kills me every fucking time I see it.
It's a great movie.
It
It's
is
so
funny.
You think when I'm thinking partner? Yeah, aim for the
Aim for the
aim
bushes.
for the bushes.
There weren't any bushes. We don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
I
fucking
see a
splat.
llama. Oh god. Wolf spider.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's Christina.
At least they don't have fucking wings.
And
You
that
come
one's
into
not
my wife's
infected,
house,
so-
you get her name right.
Yep. It's such a quotable movie.
Hello, stink bug. I want you to fuck my wife.
What?
The other guys.
Ewan are quoting The Other Guys.
It's such a funny movie.
Okay.
It's a great
am-
movie.
Vague,
I am trying to find and kill
vague,
Ladybird.
vague. Wait. Desktop. I hit it. It wasn't really a desk pop because
Despot. So yeah. So has anybody in your guys chats done a desk pop lately?
please do
Don't
not
know
do a
what that
desk
is.
pop. If you fire a handgun into your ceiling, please tell me so that I can permanently ban you from every one of my social medias.
What if my dad fires handguns at a target that's propped up on a TV tray in front of his front door?
That still sounds very irresponsible.
You want to see the video?
I don't know if I do.
You don't.
People
Oh, God.
being unsafe with firearms makes me angry.
All I
Why
can
do you
think of
think
is the
I
Simpsons
have such a
episode.
big problem with guns? Is because I was raised by an irresponsible gun owner.
They make me angry when they do stupid shit like that. In case you haven't noticed, guns are hurtful. They are deadly. They kill people if you're not careful. You are
You
not
know-
special.
Oh,
You
God.
will make
Oh,
a mistake.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
All I can think of now is the American Dad episode where Stan gets paralyzed and he has the song, guns make holes in your body through which you can't potty.
What?
You guys never seen that episode?
Nope.
No.
Oh no. It's a great episode.
Okay, good. I'm not dying. It was close. But I'm not dying.
Honestly, you probably can just skip the episode and watch the song because it's pretty fucking
Hi,
catchy.
dreams.
Shit, you know what song I have stuck in my head now?
What's that?
A Bag of Weed.
You know that thing you... Oh, no. Is this bad
I
news?
can-
Does it not fit?
I can help with that. I can start singing Ice, Ice, Baby.
No. I'd rather have a bag of weed stuck in my head, thanks. Brain power level 10.
Achievement unlocked.
we leveled up.
Shrinky in the brain.
Black ant sword,
Oh,
shield,
what have I done?
shovel.
I am aggroing everything.
It fits below the chest. Oh my god, Dreams.
What did she do?
She had a bodysuit on her throne,
Mm-hmm.
and I bought it for her.
Mm-hmm.
It does not fit above the chest.
Ah.
It sounds like modern clothes, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that seems like a problem. Dreams. Especially considering the decals.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's even starting to become a bigger problem in men's clothes. Like,
It'll be fine. I mean, it covers your bottom half at least. So there's that.
yeah, I bought a shirt the same brand. A 3XL fits the same size as an old extra large.
Mm.
And I've lost weight too, so the old extra large is now getting loose on me. So,
Still comfy, but a bit snug. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
See, this is why I really need one of you to help me figure out how to make a tone sound when I get a channel point redemption. Because I just now saw from 12 minutes ago give Rue a treat, and from 10 minutes ago hydrate. I am hydrating.
yeah, if you want to hit me up
I
sometime, happy to
finished
help.
off the thank you, the lime sparkling water, and let's see where the pupper is. Rue. Call his name and shake the treat bag.
Hey, Dreams, I have a question for you. Check your DMs.
Hi, baby. I'm all blurry. Come here. Can they see you? Sort of. There you are. Good boy. Thank you for not biting my fingers.
Hey, I just got the claim your free points message too.
How many do you have to use?
1,023. I've spent over 10,000 of them so far.
Good boy. Okay. You killed spiderlings while you were up there?
A couple.
Now we need
Oh.
3 more.
Yeah, I wanted to kill more, but I got chased off by a mosquito.
Fair. So many tadpoles.
Holy shit, is the sun coming up?
Yes.
We were out there all fucking night.
Yes.
You guys need food?
Yes.
Alright, I have 2 pieces of food that are going to expire in a minute.
Sweet.
I'm still half full, so I'm good.
Now you're speaking my language.
Alright. I'm going to put them in the food chest, so if you get back in time.
Okay. Yeah. I'm almost back. I'm like 80 centimeters away.
Well, I have no idea where spiderlings are.
In the hedge would probably be a good place to go get some. Ooh,
I have no idea where that is.
I can lead.
I will follow.
Just about time for me to stop. Since it's almost 11.
Okay.
Should we go on a spider expedition and then call it?
Or just you and I can go on a spider expedition.
Yep, I'll
That
just
works
raid
too.
Foxy.
Okay.
once I get back. Boop. Oh my god, I just locked myself out like an idiot.
Hydration is
Okay.
Hey, she said nothing.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't know what we're gonna play on Friday. It'll probably be Skyrim, but it might be Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna drop us off at Foxy because they are going to continue for a little while. There we go. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Hopefully. Kaleidoscope Fox. Start raid. Alright. Nighty night, everybody. I love you. Bye-bye.